Alrighty guys, good evening, happy fucking Friday, hope you guys are a wonderful start to your weekend, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2, guys. Probably just playing the Goo mission, which I suspect is a limited time event, so we're going to play it anyways, and it's fun. It's new, different, challenging, and fun. So, obviously going to play that. There's definitely some strategies that have seemingly evolved as people are getting better at it. It's becoming easier. Like, literally first day, there's people already bitching on Reddit talking about how you can't even accomplish it, and it's terrible, and it's unplayable, and good morning, Slain. Good evening, actually. Day. Should I just say good day to everyone? Good day. Yeah. Now, see where it goes, guys. Quite a bit of fun yesterday. Get my coffee, guys. We're gonna get into the podcast section here, see where things go with that. Huge. Oh, yep. Alrighty, it is humid as fuck right now, as it always goes right before a storm. See. We will see. What? I don't know. It's just humid. Takeaway is it's just humid right now. It's very humid. Okay. Let me grab my coffee, guys. Let's get into things. 1 second. Bussy? Oh my god. Good morning, Mao. Good evening, Mao. Happy fucking Friday to you. Alrighty. Let's see. Ready. What's going on the Reddits tonight, guys? Let's find out what the kids are bitching about. Probably more about the mode and how you can't do it, even though you clearly can. Yesterday we were using the EMS turret. What's become commonplace is people use the EMS turret and smoke and just dump it on it. Apparently smoke makes it so they can't find it. I thought when I used it that they're still hitting it, so I don't know exactly what the answer is there. We'll see. We'll see how things go, guys. Give her a shot. If you literally just have to dump an EMS strike on it and smoke and just wait it out, that's pretty stupid. But I guess it's a strat, right? What are the kids bitching about, guys? Predicate super colony, yep. Arrowhead's looking into it. The bug hole spawning right on top of the drill is really dumb. Pixel drop after the major order. My thought exactly, yeah. Yep. It's weekend now too, so either some people are doing overtime or it's not getting fixed before it ends, which would be hilarious, by the way. Arrowhead doesn't seem to QA their game. It is kind of weird that this major order popped up and you immediately could see that the bug holes were spawning on top of like it's not like a bug that's really, really sparse that you can easily see as long as you don't butt it up against the wall. You can see that bug holes are spawning right on top of it, which is pretty stupid. Let them cook, yeah. You let them cook and all we got was meth. I mean, meth is actually a pretty expensive drug that people are into, so it's not meth. You got shit. Just got shit. I don't think most people are into shit, so we just got shit. Yeah, like I mentioned before, it's kind of weird how this is going, and as it turns out, they aren't actually making more or higher quality content. They're just taking longer to do it, which is interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I thought there was going to be a big patch. Not like, like a mega patch that people are obviously expecting. I was going to temper my expectations, but I expected there to be kind of a big balancing patch like there was prior. And it sounds like there isn't actually going to be one. And the content that just came out, yeah, we are all full of shit. It's true. You have like, what, 42 feet of shit inside you? Yeah. Well, not always full of shit, but, usually full of shit. Yep. Isn't that hilarious? Like, I'm not going to hop on the hate train of, like, not meeting expectations, because I already have, somewhat normal expectations. I just thought what it'd take normally, it'd be a higher quality version of what they just released over 4 weeks, right? Just taking more time, or maybe just half of what they'd normally release over 4 weeks. I haven't taken time to fix things. I'm just curious why it feels like all these issues throughout the entire game would have been caught with minimal testing. Yeah, do they not have a QA team? Do they not have a QA team? Like, just people that just play the game? Do they not employ, like, 2 homeless people to play the game and figure out if there's bugs or not? Like, what? Do they not have QA testers? Like, the lowest paying job and least hospitable job in the gaming industry? Are they not, like, outsourcing it to some people, even outsourcing it to people in China? Are they not even doing that? No. I mean, the difficulty I'm not even really against. It's not really the difficulty, it's the fact the bug holes spawn right on top of the trail. Bug where the breaches spawn right under the drill cropped up in the last couple of days. I played geological survey missions on Tuesday and it happened. I was like, that's weird. I mean, that could have been introduced with the patch itself. Yeah? Oh, aliens would harvest us. Oh, yeah. I don't think the aliens give 2 shits about your Wiener. Probably harvesting off you something like your motivation or something's actually an energy source that they're just harvesting away. That's why I'm perpetually unmotivated. It's aliens harvesting my motivation. Shown time and time again, they don't playtest the game. So this apparently is a bug that possibly doesn't actually isn't related specifically to the drilling mission. I didn't notice that. We've been playing bugs relatively steadily up until this mission launched. Then again, I don't stick around drills when their bug holes are spawning. Usually I'm trying to navigate around that and/or the herds that just pop up and kite them. So I don't really pay attention. I'm not like sitting there staring at the drill because you don't have time to do that. Huh. Might be a new bug. Obviously is related to the new mission type. Wonder why they don't stream gameplay anymore, or even test it? Yeah. Harvesting memories. No. I think people are just forgetful. We're fleshy human meat bags with synapses that fire and they don't always connect properly. Man, I wish the game had public test servers because it seems like the game desperately needs playtesters. You know how many people playtest on playtest servers? No one. No one does that. Why a lot of games don't have playtest servers. There's like a Insurgents where they had playtest servers and they're a big deal, and then they just stopped doing it. Also, when you do something like that, new launches lose their appeal. But internally, they should have playtesters for sure. Like literally fucking paying two rando gamers that are like 18 to fucking play games. It's not that difficult paying someone minimum wage to playtest their game. It wouldn't be difficult at all. I don't know why they don't have people that do that. Or like 5 people, like 4 people, like a group, right? Like a Helldive group. I don't think the bar is that high. So, while I'm generally on Arrowhead's side with most things, it's definitely starting to feel an awful lot like they're just not doing things they should be doing. I'm glad they're listening to their QA. I just wish their QA testers weren't the players. Nope. They have enough money they could 100% employ like play testers. They don't need a bunch of them, like just like 4 guys or something, like 3 and a lead tester. How hard is that? I don't think that's hard at all. Respectfully, maybe don't release before they're ready. They thought they're ready. We talked about this before, guys, where it seemed like, let's say, the example that I used was the cluster bomb launcher, right? The cluster launcher. And it was broken when it launched, but then Arrowhead fixed it. But the current state it's in, it's still broken. But it's just not, it's usable, but like it's not buggy, but it's just not good. It doesn't do what it should. For multiple different reasons, and just overall just a really shitty weapon. So, you know, is it fixed? Yeah, in Arrowhead's eyes, it's fixed and it works. It's serviceable. Like, it did what they intended it to do, but as it turns out, it's not good enough. It's not what it should be doing, right? It's not something people will take because you can't get it close to enemies because it just explodes, and it explodes in your face, which is, we talked about 4 different ways they could fix it, right? Which is to reduce the proxy radius even further, like have it, so you can thread the needle with it and get it close to big bunches of enemies as opposed to just having it explode randomly next to you. Make it so you can reload while running with it, which 100% should be able to because it's not very powerful to begin with. And then give it a Quasar warhead at the very least. So like it'll do Quasar damage on a direct hit, which I don't think is far-fetched at all for what it is. And it's still going to explode like it does. And it wouldn't just replace the Quasar or the Recoilless. The Recoilless is more powerful than the Quasar or EATs anyways. Simply because there's better options available, right? It's not something people are just going to take just to use it like a shitty charger killer. Because that's not, obviously not something people are going to do. And the 4th is make it so it has a downward firing arc on it, so it goes like this, and it'll do like it has an option to change it from the star mode that it's currently in to the airburst like the stratagem, right, where it shoots downward, which would make it slightly safer to use and you can maneuver it better into certain positions, which is why I thought the airburst was going to be in the first place. So, yeah, like there's ways to improve it and just make it better, but they thought that in the current form, in the current iteration, that the cluster launcher is, the airburst launcher is actually what they wanted to make. So even with enough time and even after the fact, it's still not finished for the most part. So, like, releasing it before they're ready, they thought it was ready, but as it turns out, that wasn't ready, and they need to, in order for them to figure it out, they need to have feedback from people that, say it sucks, so then they can make it better. Yeah, and usually you have a QA team. At the very least, you have an internal QA team that does things. You like hire 4 guys, 2 guys even. Hire 2 guys, and they're paid minimum Swedish wage. I don't know what that is. I imagine that's not going to break the bank for them. And just have them play the game constantly, and that's all they do. And I don't think that's so far-fetched. But as it turns out right now, like the cluster bomb launcher in its current form, the airburst launcher in its current form is what they thought was actually good, and it does what it's supposed to, and it doesn't. So even when they have enough time, even the finished form after the fact, it's still not finished. I played on the plant-side test server, and they still push new builds with bugs. Of course they're going to. Like, they aren't going to catch everything. They're going to fix the major bugs, more or less, and then they're going to push things live anyways, because they have a schedule to keep and things to get through, right? Yeah. I'm sure they know about them. I don't believe they have a test server or QA department. I don't think so either. That being said, they do have test builds, because we've seen them on SteamDB, right? I'll be looking into it before release. Yeah, so that the curious thing is there's that other guy that said that there's a bug that popped up like a couple days ago and wasn't there before. So it could actually be that stop with the senseless lionizing of Piltz. He literally has done nothing to earn the absurd level of individual faith you keep placing in him, and you're shocked when the game doesn't live up to the imaginary standards you set for him. So fucking weird. I mean, he hasn't had enough time to really change things, but that being aside, it is kind of weird that people all of a sudden think the game's going to be super fantastic because Piltz is in charge of balance, but I don't know. Like, just, if someone sings, that's why I said it was like a good cop, bad cop, where Joel was the bad cop and Piltz was the good cop, and people are like, applauding the good cop while the bad cops are, like fulfilling a fundamental role, right? And the idea was, obviously you can't give people everything they want, so if you tell people that you're just going to lower time to kill on stuff, people are just going to clap their hands because that's going to be buffs, right? That's just going to be stuff that makes them more powerful, and people always love things that make them more powerful because it makes them feel better, until it ruins the fun, ruins the challenge, and you just quit the game because that's not fun anymore. Other reasons people play the game, and it's very challenging right now in playing bugs. It's pretty challenging. It's for a challenge if you want to play on Helldive. You can play whatever difficulty you want, though. Plus, it sounds like the first thing they did is turn down work intensity. Yes, it does. It doesn't sound like they're, like, giving more time. They're just doing less. Good, because those guys are all so obviously burnt out. It'll take time to recover. Yeah, I mentioned this before. When the game first came out, the game could go one of 2 different ways. One is either they ramp up and meet the expectations of the player base and hire a bunch of new developers on to meet the workload that they have, or they're going to end up basically ramping down. The 2 different ideological perspectives here, guys, of just doing, just not caring that your game is actually a smash hit and just move on with your lives. And the other one is living up to it. Living up to it is what Epic did. We talked about this months ago. It is what Epic did, right? When Fortnite came out, not the original game, when Fortnite Battle Royale took off, they ramped up all their shit. They had developers pulling overtime constantly, and they're paying them for it, too. Like, they weren't hiring them on and just not paying them overtime or whatever. They're paying them good money. And there's people bitching up storms on social media at the time, and there's other developers literally coming to the beck and call of that and saying, just don't fucking work. Don't just quit your job and go work for a different company. I'm happy with what's going on right now, because they were happy with the monetary compensation they were reaching, and it was a room to excel at a very fast pace in a highly competitive industry, right? It's not something you normally run into. And they found a happy in-between where they just absolutely ramped the shit out of their company. And, Fortnite still being an absolute juggernaut that it is in the gaming industry. The other one is what happens when you just don't give a shit and you have where like you just move on. You don't really care. You just keep going and just do whatever, right? An example of this is the Division, not Division 2. The Division, when it first came out, was a smash hit. Everyone was talking about it. Everyone was fucking playing it, especially on Twitch. It had a shitload of people playing the game. And they just didn't really care at all. I remember I completely lost faith in that game when, if you guys remember the Bullet King, right? They turned it into a meme after the fact. But Bullet King, yeah. Bullet King was a mob that you could endlessly farm, and he dropped extremely good loot. And it absolutely wrecked the economy in the game. It absolutely destroyed the economy. All they had to do is like literally pull, like they had to, like have someone come in and just like fucking turn off the mob so people couldn't farm it, right? And push a patch. And they just chose not to. They just let it go and didn't really care that it was ruining their economy. Even after the weekend was over, they just let it go. How long did it take them to fix it? It was like a week or two? It was absurd. They just did a my pace sort of ordeal and didn't really care that basically their game was being ruined by something they did, and just let it go. And is that also the, obviously there can be in between here, but it's basically the two examples of this, H1Z1 being another one where H1Z1 was a smash hit. There was not another Battle Royale game at the time that was anywhere close to it because it was the beginning of Battle Royales. Arma was the next closest thing, and it was a buggy mess, and Arma's still a buggy mess, and it's fucking terrible. But at the time, H1Z1 had the cat's meow. It had all the people playing it, and they just didn't do anything with it. They just didn't do anything at all. They had to add more guns to the game. They just stopped doing it. They just didn't care, and it just fell apart. And like right in front of them, right in their hands, they just let it go. They had 2 years before like PUBG came out, and they did not ramp at all. They didn't even try to change the game or make it better. So I thought originally they were going to try and go for Epic's glory, which is where the game was going and why I hold it in such high regard. But now it looks like they're navigating more towards the Division, which is just not caring and just releasing it whatever they want. And I'm not putting high amounts of faith in play numbers because, that's not the end-all, be-all, but really people want the content drip. They know they want the content drip. And after the Sony debacle, which is right here, by the way, it was about 100,000 players on the reg. And then after basically the content stopped, it just started doing this, which is now we're at about, we have, this weekend's not super bad. Right here's when they released the new event, right? That's not super horrible. But basically the player base halved. And obviously there's going to be people on PlayStation, so you aren't going to see them here. Obviously it's clearly a lot less than launch, but the thing was, right around the Sony controversy is slowing down. Like right about here is stabilizing around 100,000 players. And then after the content's dropped or stopped, they just lost basically another half their player base. So yeah, like you can say what you want about just taking your time, but people wanted the drip. That's the whole reason that like it's a service, right? And I'm willing to play the game as long as it's fun, but a lot of that actually entails with actually enjoying playing the game. So if that stops, I'm just going to quit. There's other things I'd rather play. And it kind of sort of seems like I thought they're just going to spend more time making a bigger patch, that'll be something with a little bit more quality to it and a little bit more QA testing. But as it turns out, it seems like they're just going to take what they're going to normally release in like a week and like hammer it out in a month, which is, yeah, that's like, I guess. But we'll have to wait and see, I guess, as it goes. But it sounds like they're going to slow down a lot. Are you going to get a time extension in the major order? Because otherwise, no, this needs to be solved as soon as possible. Yeah, it is kind of a game-breaking bug right now. I don't understand why they can't just make it so bug holes can't spawn within a radius of the drill. Is that actually too far-fetched? Like it pushes it to an outside circle away from a drill? I can't imagine that's just... Like it just stops it from spawning within a certain radius. This is something where they're kind of under the gun. It's also why they should be releasing patches on Tuesday or Thursday, which they released this one on Thursday, right? It's not really a patch, though. It's a content update through the game without a patch. They're aware, and yet they released it broken. They didn't say they're aware when they released it. But nope, I don't really have any interest in Beetlejuice, so... Yeah, the curious bit here is everyone's saying it's untested, but that other person that said the bug hole logic changed like 3 days ago might have had something to do with this major order, or it might not have. The new game type, it might have had something to do with it, or it might not have. It might have been something unrelated. I'm not exactly sure. It's kind of curious how it popped up at exactly the same moment they released the ish as the major order. The game type. I've ran so many bugs in one mission and crashed it back. I've personally crashed 3 times in the missions today. I mentioned this before. I only get crashes when I join other people's game servers, but I get a lot of weird shit when I join other people's game servers. I'm pretty sure it's cheating. I'm very certain it's cheats that are interfering with people's clients, and it's causing the game basically to break. There's no way for me to confirm that, but when I run servers, I'm perfectly fine, unless I hit the escape, which causes everyone to time out, which is hilarious, but... I don't think it is at all. I don't think that's what people are experiencing. That bug is very annoying, by the way. It's the first escape you hit when you start the game. Let's see. What else do we got going on here? Just people bitching about the major order. New mission type. Trivial difficulty. This is actually the extraction. This doesn't matter. This is after the fact. This is basically these only spawn afterwards, and there's a couple things you can do about it. A, just keep moving, because the only time they really seem to hit you is when you're standing still. And the other one is you can lay on the ground. Either things work. And you can pick and choose what to do with it. It's one of the reasons I was testing on taking the minigun, which we never actually got to the point of this after I started taking the minigun. So, you know. Really matter, by the way. This I'm alright with. This is like the end game or finale, or you know, the peak of the musical piece here, right? It doesn't really matter this is happening because you basically won. People seem to think that you have to extract, but you actually technically win missions after you complete the objectives, so you don't need to extract. Makes it alright in my book. Get a license for that. For what? I sure do love drilling without a license on Meridia. Not so fast, pal. Yep, just like I thought, drilling without a dig permit. I think not what you think. It's not what you think. Drill inspector. Break it down, boys. You got it, boss. What the fuck? Black hole juice here. I mean, I guess. Meridia PTSD, Malevolent PTSD. This isn't the same thing as Malevolent. Malevolent was just an onslaught. Slaughter, some would say. Hotfix in the works, yep. Straight from high command. Hotfix is being worked on. It's like the third post talking about it, all with upvotes. I mean, for Pelican 1 and Exosuit and Meridia be like, is this a Matrix reference? Yep. I mentioned before, I really hoped the exosuits would be these things. This is literally my first comparison when I first saw the exosuits, and I said, I wish they looked like this, because I did. Ah, back when Matrix was a good movie. Prior to the fourth one we do not talk about. This was 20 years ago, guys. Fucking CG is phenomenal. 20 fucking years ago. How has our CG gotten worse, guys? I have no idea. That's fucking great. Actually, was it 20? It was like 18 years ago. I don't remember when the third one came out. It was like 2003, right? Yeah, 20 years ago. Long take scene 2? Oh my god. Everything's fucking zoomed up on eyeballs and shit nowadays. Practical effects too? And CG mixed on top of it? Once again, this is what I thought the mechs would be. Instead, we got basically a box with rockets attached to it. Does having an armored box make more sense? Yeah, it sure does, but not nearly as cool. People talk about Creek like the biggest hell they ever lived. Nobody's ready for Meridia. Meridia's easier than Creek was, for sure. Just a pain in the ass keeping the drill alive. Like, the amount of times you just dying in Meridia isn't really that big. It's always just the drill that just pops. At least for me. Maybe maybe I'm not familiar with Diff 5 and how the people play in it. New spear buffs look crazy. Council? Good. Eliminate Biletines. This is a mission? Diff 5. Interesting. Like a 500 kg or a mini nuke that exploded behind it. I do like that they have kind of like easier missions. Like I mentioned, there's a guy in my channel last night that was talking about it, like he wanted to play. Sounded like he wanted to play with his son or something like that. And when you actually get down to like Diff 1 and like Diff 2, which I've had I've played on occasion when the game first released and the matchmaker was broken and threw me in some low-level lobbies just out of nowhere. We ended up playing like Diff 1 and Diff 2 missions on occasion, and they're almost like scenic cakewalks. They're not even cakewalks, scenic adventures. More or less, you occasionally kill a bot or two. It's not really even that big of a deal. Or a bug. Pretty interesting. Definitely, there's definitely a ramp up and down, kind of a little bit for everyone sort of ordeal in this game. You don't need to be super hardcore to play it. What do we have in the mailbox, guys? Let's see. A lot of assumptions. Used among an entire ethnic community of people. What are we even talking about? I don't... Apparently I'm addressing this guy's ethnicity? I have no idea what this guy's ethnicity is. What the fuck is this shit? Let's see, do one, do it twice. Can't do it right, or you can do it twice. There's a lot of different takes on this. Give him the condescending smiley back. Tried to make it about race. We're talking about an idiom for talking about like blue collar work idiom, and he's trying to make it about a race. I still have no idea what race or ethnicity is, and I don't fucking care. Holy shit. What a piece of shit. I fucking hate people like that. Not hate. I dislike people like that. Oh, you actually meant my ethnic... Wait, what? Who are you? I don't even care. I don't know you. I don't... Like, that had nothing to do with what I was talking about. What? Huh. What? And then they, like, try to crutch on it, too. Like, they try to make the entire argument of what you're talking about to be about specifically that thing. And that's fucking obnoxious. Holy shit. Oh, some people, guys. Literally fucking shitbirds. Hilarious. Actually, you're talking about my ethnicity and race. Wait, what? Who are you? I have no idea who you are. Nothing to do with what I just mentioned. Like, software doesn't have an ethnicity. Or general contracting. Like, is like a... like an idiom for one ethnicity of general contractors? I don't think so. Like, that's just been a saying that's been around for a long time. There's, like... the version of it that he uses, there's tons of different versions of the same thing. It's like, my favorite current idiom, by the way, is from World War II, which is flak is always heaviest over target, which is, there's a bunch of different ways of wording it, but basically it's from World War II. Because the closer you get to basically hitting the target, the more flak you're going to take. And as it turns out, that is very, very important when it comes to life, and specifically how people manipulate and manage conversations. You'll notice that people get more and more angry, and they throw more flak at you the closer you get to actually hitting the meaningful target, right? And they'll do everything in their power to try and get you away from it. It's a good indicator of how close you are to the target for using it to hone in on what you're actually looking for. Like when you see people flip about something that doesn't even matter, like what just happened there, where you see someone just flip out about something that had nothing to do with it. I wasn't even attacking him. I don't even know what was going on there. But apparently he took it very personal. Holy shit. Okay. Fucking crazy. The world we live in, guys. Let's take a look at a tube video here, guys, before we move on to the Reddits. Do we have anything good going on? Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark pitch meeting. I mean, those are pretty good. Old one, apparently. What's next for Donald Trump after conviction? Still doing what he's currently doing. Apparently, you can still run for president even if you're a convicted felon. It doesn't matter. So, and there's a lot of people that are like, I'm voting for a convicted felon in November. And you're like, okay, all right. Yeah. First thing he's probably going to do is recuse himself of his crimes, so. Which then people are going to say is legitimate and just. No, it's the world we live in. I don't want to vote for either Trump or Biden, guys, and that's all we have is the choices. Like, because we live in a two-party system, and we don't have ranked choice voting. If you guys don't know what ranked choice voting is, can he vote? I don't think he can, but it doesn't matter. People can vote for him, right? And that's what really matters. Anyways, ranked choice voting is instead of voting who you want to win, you vote for who you want to win the most to who you want to win the least. So Trump and Biden over here, and then you have other party candidates in between that are also running, right? So what that does is mean very polarized candidates such as Trump and Biden generally cannot win. And the reason for that is because there's always going to be people that are like, fuck Biden, and there's always going to be people that are like, fuck Trump, right? And there's always going to, actually, that'd be on this end of the spectrum. And then you always have people that are be like, yeah, fuck yeah, Trump. And then there's going to be people like, yeah, fuck yeah, Biden, right? So you have a split that goes both directions and essentially cancels out their votes. Because you can't win if all you do is have people that, like, half the population that loves you and half the population that hates you. It means you're extremely polarized. However, the second person, people are like, yeah, maybe I kind of like this guy, all right. And they put him in second. He's going to get a lot of second votes, and he'll just win. Because, as it turns out, if you're not in first or in last, you're actually a prime candidate. It's not something you can do with any other system. And most people, almost anyone, can figure out how to vote, like what do you like the most and what do you like the least, right? It's not that difficult. Anyone can do that. Number a scale, right? People can do that. I hope. I think you can do that in fucking elementary school. So, yeah, like, ranked choice voting is what the country really needs, and we can't do it. I don't really know. Like, I think it's people where they don't really understand that's the name for ordering people from most to least favorite, but it is. And I don't think it's actually politicized now, just people just don't know about it. So, yeah, I really hope it takes off. It's something the country really, really needs. And unfortunately, we do not have it. It would get us away from the fucking extreme ends of the spectrum we keep spinning between. I think a couple states actually have it right now, and what they do is basically just whoever wins it, after the fact, they just make all their electoral votes go to it. And by the way, there's certain states that don't even require their electorals to vote for the popular opinion. So there's some states in which the electoral votes don't even go to the popular opinion, the popular vote, which is kind of interesting in and of itself, but it's actually true. Yeah, so you could actually have people that are electorates and not actually voting for who the people in their districts want them to vote for. Other states have laws governing it, but not every state does, so. Sadly. Consistently, okay. The Planet of Apes. Maybe we'll take a look at that. Unless there is... maybe we'll take a look at the Strange Parts. 10 minutes. This is kind of curious. Strange Parts makes some cool, quirky videos, usually DIY stuff. Steve 1989 MRE. Info. Is that new? Let's take a look at this. I'm curious. That's someone else. Thank you for your concern and interest in live video. As it turns out, this is a mobile stream. Duplicate video. Exactly the same thing with right orientation under recent
So this is a new material called...
I think of anything, guys. Of anything, my mobile stream is worth having just for the people that come in and go, your stream is broken.
called metalwood. This is a before and after. What we're doing is taking all of the fiber that's in the wood and densifying it to 1/5 its original volume.
So this started this thick?
Yes.
Tell me more.
What happens is we're taking all the air out of the wood, essentially, right? And inside wood, there's a substance called lignin. Lignin is a natural glue that holds cellulose fiber together. Think about a bunch of straws if you were holding them.
So there's composite wood already, which they use in building.
We're collapsing all those straws. The lignin, we're softening it, allowing us to compress it, and then it repolymerizes, it resolidifies into the glue.
What is very cool, because of how renewable it is and how easy it is to work with, and how available it is. And if you can make wood better, that's actually just good for everyone, for the most part, as opposed to using steel and concrete, even though steel and concrete basically last forever, right? wood is very, very accessible. So if you can improve it and make it better and stronger, it's generally a really good thing. Most houses in the U.S., for instance, are made of wood, right? We got the little piggy houses over here.
Comes stronger than steel. The difference in the darkness here is lignin is actually a naturally dark substance. So when you concentrate it, the concentration comes out and it stains the wood. This is 100% wood. It's not.
That's why.
That actually reminds me of, like, if you've ever seen the viral videos right now where it compares the size of wood from, like, 1920, 1960, and 2020, and you see how much smaller it gets. Not just only is it smaller, but then the wood grain also gets kind of janky and wonky, and it actually hurts the strength of the wood. This almost is like turning, like, easily grown, easily renewable, like pine, which is what most boards are made of, into something like an oak tree, like oak wood, which is something, you know, obviously much more difficult to come by.
And it's stronger than steel.
So how do you do this?
With heat, and we saturate it with liquid. And that liquid allows the lignin to soften. We then put it into a high pressure press. And we put it under intense pressure. It's kind of like,
they are using a press.
Anytime you take
it's kind of weird because I've seen it just out of morbid curiosity. I know it is morbid implies something dies. But out of curiosity, if you've ever seen like the press channels where they press certain things, like wood products are interesting because they turn out like exactly what he's doing here. Although obviously they fall apart and they don't work as well. But they turn out very, very similar to this, and it looks like someone saw that and they're like, huh, maybe this is actually better, and it actually kind of looks like they're doing that.
It becomes stronger, like carbon to diamonds, right?
Sure.
So all we've done is taken carbon, densified it. When you densify it, it forms exponentially more bonds between the fibers. That's what gives it its strength. So the example we have right here is a laminated beam. Okay, so feel this.
That's here. Let me get this. I need 2 hands.
There's a laminate, by the way, which is normal. This has been used in building for, I don't know, a long time now.
For this. This is almost as heavy as a piece of steel.
What we're looking at is taking individual boards that have been densified and laminating them together into a structural beam. So our goal is to go after steel and aluminum with 100%
in a way that doesn't rely on any mining.
Exactly.
Love it.
We can make this from low-cost FSC or SFI certified wood.
That's basically your shitbird wood, by the way. So they're taking basically pine, which is, you know, what you find in Menards or Lowe's or Home Depot, and they're turning it into something that's actually a much better product. Obviously going to have a price attached to it, but the way it sounds like, if they're just using pressure and water and a mixture of a liquid to do this and heat, they probably can make this relatively cheaply, and it's actually kind of a competitor with steel itself, although maybe not the same. This would actually be for like a higher quality homes, would actually be something people might be willing to pay for too.
This is made out of poplar. We can actually make it out of any species.
Yeah.
I noticed there are
poplar
like
or pine's pretty popular.
So this is made on our lab press. Our lab press has a vented platen, so the moisture comes out of it. And that's what those marks are from. The production press won't have that.
And what thickness did each of these boards start as?
1 inch.
Wow. What's the strength of this compared to comparable steel?
We have a 550 megapascal tensile strength in the grain direction. This is the grain direction.
Right.
Try to bend this in this direction.
Oh, in that direction.
Would have that. Or you could have it in this direction as well.
Okay.
It can go in either one. What we're trying to do is replace steel beams and columns. So if you think about the mass timber revolution that's happening in our country right now, which is a fantastic development in engineering, actually in construction. One problem.
Tell me about what this is, because I'm not.
Well, mass timber is building tall buildings with wood. Problem with it is volume.
Sure.
So we've taken the mass.
I don't know, like, well, this is really cool, guys. I don't know if I, for instance, would go into like a 5-story apartment made of wood and be like, wow, this is pretty great. Yeah. Like little big, let me in, you know, and just a fucking tornado comes through, and that's gonna, like, you know, you're talking about a 2-story, maybe 3-story home made out of wood, right? But a massive apartment complex made out of this product yet? I don't know if I'd be on board with that just yet. Your walls are concreted in steel, and roofs are wood. Yeah, it depends on where you live. If you're in Europe, most everything is built with concrete and steel. Like, their buildings are just they literally survive Hiroshima or just fucking World War III if they needed to, which is probably why they're all made of concrete and steel. Very high quality builds, but obviously much, much more expensive. Although over here stuff's expensive anyways, so yeah. And then obviously you have shingles, although you probably want clay, or what are they called? The roof's made of the clay shingles. I forgot what they're called. In addition to, there's obviously tar shingles, which are extremely common, especially up north. Shingle, roof, clay. What are they called? Slate. Terracotta roof. There you go. Terracotta roofs are pretty popular down south. Remember solar roof? There's people still doing solar roofs.
That problem.
Amazing.
To build tall buildings, just like you would with steel, it's half the cost to produce of steel or aluminum, and obviously the CO2 footprint is a net negative. So it's
yeah. I mean, this is
a great
this is a great example of carbon.
So if you guys don't know how wood works, right, or how carbon works, guys, the carbon cycle works. You know, obviously, air, like trees, produce oxygen, and they take carbon dioxide out of the air. But what they do is they trap the carbon dioxide inside of them, which is also why when you burn them, it releases it back into the air, right? So the plus side here is if you have wood that's being put into buildings, you are taking carbon out of the air and turning it into a building, which is that's a net win. That's extremely, extremely good. Because the best case scenario you can actually do with carbon, like carbon trapping, is bury it, basically putting it back into the ground where it came from, right? And in the case of wood buildings like this, that's exactly what they're doing. They're literally just taking carbon out of the air and then putting it into a building, which is insane. That's exactly what you want. So, like, trees are fantastic at just sucking up all the carbon and producing oxygen around you, like, just like that, right? And it's really, really good at, you know, helping the environment or climate change as is going on right now. And if you can do this, what this guy's doing right here, this is a pretty big deal, because you not only are you taking something that's relatively normal that a lot of people use, which is trees, right, for building houses, you're turning them into a product that can be used for really high-end, not only homes, but also commercial buildings, which is something you can't generally do with wood. And that's great. That's fucking amazing. I wouldn't build a skyscraper out of it, you know, but this is actually really, really cool, especially if this holds up in lab testing. What's really going to be curious about this is how it deals with moisture, in my opinion, is kind of the one thing that destroys, putting aside termites, is one thing that really destroys wood buildings is moisture. Because that just gets to the wood and then it just like flakes apart and turns to shit.
Carbon capture, right?
Especially with boards. So something like a third-party laboratory would have to get their hands on it and give it the nitty-gritty. That being said, as we were talking about earlier, with older homes that are like from the 1920s with really old wood, right, they actually resist rot and mold and everything a lot better. So this technique might actually naturally improve its ability to ward off basically water damage and just damage in general. So it'd have to be put through its paces, but this is a really, really big deal. Because imagine your buildings, your commercial buildings that are everywhere, that are huge, that can now be built out of wood. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. It is actually game-changing. This is obviously sounds like something that's new too. So actually really, really, really fucking cool. And this isn't something that's a gimmick either. This is actually really fucking cool. And based on the fact that it just uses what he said, heat, compression, and like some water or solution to do it, extremely accessible and relatively cheap to do so and to scale it up. So
because of the light weight of this, we've actually been able to take peeled thick veneers of wood and densify them down to thin veneers and make honeycomb. So this is an example of a honeycomb. So this is 1/32 of an inch thick veneer. And if I put this on the floor, this has higher compressive strength than aluminum. If you put your foot flat on top and take your weight off.
Amazing.
And it's 1/32 of an inch. This can go.
And there's modern engineering that is turning a veneer, which is shit you find on the really bad bathroom cabinets or cabinets in general, and they're turning it into something that's as strong as aluminum. This is actually really, really... Is it the aliens? Are the aliens doing this? It's kind of weird, by the way, that we haven't done this yet, or someone that hasn't thought of this. Like, we've been doing construction with wood a really long time, and composite boards have been around a really long time, but no one thought in their fucking mind to compress it until some YouTuber started compressing random shit and did it with a piece of wood. What I mean, flammability, that'd also be another interesting issue, right? Is how you deal with flammability, right? How would you deal with fire? That's a good question, too. But that being said, also, this would probably be kindling, by the way. This would actually probably be extremely flammable because of all the air gaps in it. Yeah, that would probably be an interesting issue in and of itself. But those giant pieces of wood probably do not, like, they probably hold up under fire for a prolonged period of time, as oak does, or any really hard piece of wood, as most people do know if they've ever burned wood. Certain hardwoods last a lot longer, right? And even though they'll burn, it's not the same thing as putting a piece of, like, pine in it or something.
Go into airplanes, walls, into anything where you want compressive strength.
So you do like engineered wall panels out of this?
We're actually talking to companies that do concert halls. So we're looking at ways that we can utilize the strength of the wood, but also still have the acoustic value.
Sure.
But I think it has more application in things like doors, door cores.
Yeah.
Wherever you have an aluminum honeycomb today,
yeah,
you could essentially do this.
Door cores
negative CO2
for shit doors are generally made of like cardboard.
That's awesome.
We just have to learn how to mass produce it.
Well, that was my next question is like, yeah, what?
So we're building a facility right now in Frederick, Maryland.
Okay.
It's our pilot plant. We're going to produce 1 million square feet of this a year. The whole project is to show that we can actually manufacture it.
Amazing.
And
you're going to start with structural or honeycomb?
No, we're going to actually start with siding. This is an example of a poplar board.
Yep.
That we've turned into
I recognize that from Home Depot.
Yep.
Sure.
So this is the siding. So a lap siding that will go on. And by the way, it's ESTM E84 fireproof.
And what does that mean?
That means it's non-combustible, chars and self-extinguishes.
Sure.
Yeah, and it's bulletproof.
What?
Just comparing the look of these two, like this looks
It
super.
chars and
super
self-extinguishes.
So what you can see is that grain actually stays.
Sure.
In the densified
It just gets
wood.
darker.
It just gets darker. Yeah.
We always think of darker wood as sort of higher quality and higher, you know.
Yeah, like oak
higher
or
finish.
teak or
Sure. I
mahogany.
mean, yeah, it looks almost like a teak.
Yeah. This one here, by the way, is going to replace.
Naturally has appeal to it too, which is something that's pretty rare in like technological advances, right? Actually has appeal to the wood itself, so it actually looks pretty like neat, right? It's actually a pretty big deal. This isn't like you might be looking at this and go, oh, it's just a piece of wood, right? It's actually the implications of this is pretty high.
Tubes. There are architects that design emergency shelters for disaster relief, and they build buildings out of these paper tubes. And we can now take wood and make much stronger buildings and provide.
And so, can you do like engineered composites, like you would for a bicycle or something like that, where you're doing
you can make a wood bike.
Yeah, we can actually three-dimensionally press the veneer, so we can press the veneer into whatever shape we want, like the honeycomb, for example. And then we can laminate those veneers together and make a solid, like a roof for a Tesla car or, automotive.
You can make a Tesla.
So
someone's already doing that.
Like a carbon fiber, a fiberglass composite, you can use this.
Yes.
I mean, there is a wood Tesla, but it's like a veneer on it.
That the world will eventually be moving back to wooden buildings.
Yeah.
And we believe that this technology is
not going to replace everything, but in order to deal with carbon capture, and there's going to be a strong incentive to make things out of wood in the first place, because as we just talked about, it captured. They didn't really even mention this, but they kind of glossed over. But basically, it sucks carbon out of the air and puts it back into something that's not like in the air itself, right? So it can't actually exude effects on climate and act like as a heating blanket, right? For the most part, around the world, sucking it back out of the air. That's actually really. There's multiple reasons this is actually a really big deal. And I'd agree, it's not going to completely replace steel and concrete, because that's pretty much a pipe dream. But this is a pretty big deal. It might even work in skyscrapers. They might find out, because generally, where steel is extremely hard, wood tends to be flexible, right? It bends. So even if you have something that's really hard, it might actually still maintain some of its ability to bend, like wood, or like soft wood, right? Not exactly the same, but it's not going to be the same as just immediately snapping and breaking, as opposed to concrete, where steel, which would just reaches a point where it just snaps, right? As most hard things, there's a trade-off between hardness and softness, and the benefit of something being really hard is generally means it eventually just snaps. It doesn't have give. There's no flexibility to it.
It's actually going to be a step toward.
It might actually be something desirable for a skyscraper.
What's the name of your company, and where's your
So our company is called Invent Wood, and we're out of Maryland. We were actually a spin-off from the University of Maryland.
Surprise.
We're now a private company building in Frederick, Maryland, an hour out of D.C.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And where's your funding from?
We received a grant from ARPA-E, the Department of Energy, because of the carbon nature of this store.
Sure.
And we've been super grateful to ARPA-E. They've been wonderful to work with, but they've provided the funding for us to really perfect the laboratory, and now the funds to build this pilot plant. And now we've got some private investors coming on board as well. And we're
I mean, I would be on board with this if I was a private investor, but I'm not. So.
Right?
Yeah, awesome.
I just make bad business investments.
I want to quickly address some comments from the last video.
Uh-oh.
Some people are upset that I released an interview with people in the current White House administration or even attended the event at all.
Drama.
First off, it's super cool I got invited.
The White House invited me to see the future. We aren't going to look at that, but okay. I guess there's drama involved there. Couple videos. He's releasing videos again.
How could I not go? The policies they
True.
discussed were...
So, for a YouTuber, a dream job is basically being recognized by actual real-life people. So, I'm just going to throw that out there right now. It's the same thing with, like, getting a sponsorship from Nike or... fucking Suave shampoo or something, or G Fuel, right? It acknowledges G Fuel's a little bit more. It's more of a gaming branding. And such a gaming brand, you kind of lose the appeal of doing so. But if people have the opportunity to actually be recognized by someone in real life that actually has status, they're probably going to take it.
I thought were interesting, and getting to ask questions from my perspective and from what I think yours might be seemed really valuable. And like it or not, as engineers and technically minded folks, our work and hobbies are affected by politics. Do you wish you could visit your local electronics markets, or
we don't have any.
That it takes 2 weeks to get a PCB made where you live?
Radio Shack's dead.
Shenzhen's amazing electronics markets and manufacturing ecosystem exist because of government policy. This stuff matters, and it affects us.
To a certain extent, it exists because fucking China and Japan, for instance, can afford to have electronic marketplaces because the surrounding density of people is so high that they can basically sell super niche items, right? Like a Radio Shack can, because there's enough people in a small enough area that actually will be willing to go there as opposed to ordering something off Amazon. And it's not something you can really get in the U.S. because everything's spread out.
Some of you were also
you ever connected with someone famous?
I talked with a spokesperson from the current administration.
Outside of the streaming sphere?
Were you mad that I talked to their guy instead of yours? But I'll be honest, if the previous administration had invited me, I likely would have gone.
I don't think so.
Hearing about policies and the government's approach to innovation and manufacturing is important, no matter who's currently sitting behind the desk in that Oval Room. We did pretty heavily moderate the comments on the last video. I don't think there's much value in seeing comments like "screw this guy" or "screw that guy."
That's where you turn off the comments, actually.
I've always tried to keep the comment section a place for healthy conversation, and if you just want to throw insults, your comment was probably deleted. But if you had something nuanced to say about the policies, it was welcome, even if I disagree with it. Lastly, some folks said,
by the way, most people don't even
subscribe to the...
Regardless of your political spectrum or where you are on the scale of left to right nowadays, most people don't even actually make arguments. They don't talk about talking points. They literally just either parrot, which they don't understand oftentimes why they're parroting it, or they just throw insults. It's just all they can do nowadays. There's literally no compromise. There's no in between anymore. People have lost the ability to actually listen to the other side, which is also why we talked about ranked choice at the beginning of this video, completely unrelated to this. We talked about ranked choice at the beginning of our stream tonight, because when we talked about the political, how we can only choose between Trump and Biden, because we're at extremes. All we can do is pick an extreme, which is why ranked choice is important. And I wish more people would talk about ranked choice. It allows for people for a second candidate to win. And I really want to vote for someone that is neither Trump or Biden, but I can't, because you can only vote for one or the other, because only one or the other is going to win, because we live in a system where a two-party system in which one side or the other wins. And there's no hope for the third-party candidate to ever win, because there's no ranked choice voting. Which is sad. It's really fucking sad. The U.S. would become a much better place with ranked choice voting. And regardless of what your political spectrum is, it basically allows you to vote for the candidate you want to win, and the possibility for that candidate to actually win. Not just vote for one extreme or the other extreme, which is getting more and more polarized. And like I said, I don't want to vote for either of the two, but we're back in a position where we have to vote for one of the either two. And They're both bad. Like, both choices here are bad. So the guy's a wet noodle, senile wet noodle, and the other guy's a criminal and doesn't have the best interest of the U.S. at heart. So why are we voting for these two? I don't know, but here we are. This is where we're stuck. And it's really fucking stupid. No one talks. No one talks about this. It's really, really important, but no one talks about it.
This channel to hear about.
By the way, every single person that I've talked about ranked choice voting to gets on board with the idea. It doesn't matter what side of the political spectrum you're on, because it's politically agnostic. It doesn't help one political party out. It doesn't, like, unless you really like having a really polarized system where you hate one candidate and you really love the other, or maybe you think you love the other candidate, like, it's not really something people really, like, are against. There's no reason to be against it. It helps everyone out. So, like, why is it doesn't exist more? I think the only reason it doesn't exist because it's a weird choice, like ranked choice voting instead of 1 through 5 voting, because people don't really understand what ranked choice voting is until they hear the idea, and they're like, oh, that's a good idea.
Politics. I subscribed for entertainment and cool technology, and that rings true. I get it. I felt like I needed to release that video to give context for the others from the event, showing all of the cool tech I saw. But I do understand why that video wasn't what you signed up for. And I'm not promising I'll never touch on politics again, but I can promise it won't be a regular thing. That being said, the current administration just announced a number of new tariffs on China, including on solar panels, advanced batteries, and electric
pissing
vehicles.
contest back and forth.
Depending on your news sources, you might have heard different stories or missed it entirely, which is why I love my sponsor, Ground News. It's a website and app to help you break out of your filter bubble and understand media bias. Every story comes with a visual breakdown of political bias, factuality, and...
it is an app version of the political bias spectrum, the political bias graph. Where is it? I'm sure you guys have seen this at some point. Very important, by the way, to recognize that your side might be leaning one way or the other. All right, you can read news where you want. This is very important, though, is understanding not only the bias of the news source that you are getting, but then also how reliable it is. And if you're up here, somewhere around here, on either side, you're probably doing all right. Even if it's a little bit more biased, but once you start getting down here into the crazy, that's not where you want to be. Because then they just start making shit up. And it's on both sides. Both sides do this shit. So, yeah. And NPR used to be here. They are no longer here. They're shifting. Yeah, I suspect NPR is going to change a lot more in coming years or months. Purely because of the leadership over there has shifted. So, sadly, NPR used to be a really good news source. Associated Press is still around here somewhere. Where's Associated Press? Did they take off? Reuters is pretty good. BBC is also something I look at, which has nothing to do with our country. That's hilarious. There's AP. There's Associated Press, so they're left-leaning now. News Nation. I thought News Nation was unreliable. There's News. This is what we look at when we're talking about Arrow and UAP reports. We literally look at News Nation. I thought News Nation was super far right-leaning and unreliable, but apparently not. There's News Nation. Ah, well, that's a good one to know. The Weather Channel has a left-leaning bias. Nope. PolitiFact, Bloomberg. Like I said, if you're up here in kind of this area, you're fine on either side. I didn't know Wall Street Journal was right-leaning. That's weird. I thought they were left-leaning. Special Report. The Dispatch. News Nation, huh? X is full of propaganda bots. Yeah, it's also very heavily censored now. They don't censor it as in deleting comments. They censor it by deboosting and deprioritizing comments. So a lot of stuff gets shoved down under the show more, and then these comments might be considered offensive. Like, the when you get down to the offensive column, there's, like, no one will ever see that shit. Because it's buried way at the bottom. And they do a lot. If you look, especially nowadays, the last couple months has gotten insane. If you look at, like, you'll see a post with, like, 1 million engagement, and there's, like, 100 comments on it. You're like, yeah, that's not quite right. I don't think 1 million people saw this post and only 100 people commented on it. There's something going on here. Yeah. So, while it is true that they don't censor stuff, they do deprioritize stuff very heavily. Sadly, there doesn't look like Wall Street Journal is here. There doesn't look like there's actually much up here on the right for reliable sources, which is kind of sad. There used to be. Fox News is down here, starting to drift down here. Daily Mail. Fox Business. That. Max News Sunday. Never heard of the Dispatch. Like a lot of the websites that were kind of centered or maybe right-leaning have started drifting left, which is kind of shit. CNN. A lot of people think CNN is super right, left-leaning and far down left-leaning, but it's not. There is stuff down here. Minutes? No way. 60 Minutes is actually not only less reliable, but it's also extremely... I mean, left-leaning maybe, but it's not... I thought 60 Minutes would be up here. No. Okay. Well, there's that. My grandma still watches 60 Minutes. She's still alive, too. She's like 97, guys. Watches 60 Minutes. Anyways, this is what I was talking about. So this is a built-in bias indicator for websites. Is this an extension?
Out of your filter bubble and understand media bias.
Very
Every
important.
story comes with a visual breakdown of political bias, fact, and under news.
Well, depending on who gets to pick, by the way, if people are fucking with the bias, that's not good either, right?
Or missed it entirely, which is why I love my sponsor, Ground News. It's a website and app to help you break out of your filter bubble.
If this was an extension for Chrome, they might actually... Maybe it is an extension. If this was an extension, this would be pretty good. Ground News extension. Bias checker extension. This is actually more important than anything. Right here. It's actually good. I don't know why you didn't mention it, but this is actually a Chrome... Like, you just literally... You could have linked this. This is actually very important.
Ground News. It's a website and app to help you break out of your filter bubble and understand media bias. Every story comes with a visual breakdown of political bias, factuality, and ownership, backed by ratings from 3 independent news organizations. On Ground News, we can see that independently verified on these new tariffs has been reported on by over 240 news outlets. 31% lean left, while only 15% lean right. You can also see the factuality and ownership information of these outlets. For example, 53% of the reporting outlets are owned by media conglomerates. Very cool. One of my favorite parts is the ability to compare headlines to see how these biases affect coverage. For this story, left-leaning news tended to dive into the rationale behind the tariffs, while right-leaning news focused more on China's strategic use of trade to foster.
I would actually say this is incredibly important for people who seem like there's still people that don't realize that their Google results are personalized, and as such, it feeds them stuff that they basically want to see, right? The echo chamber effect is extremely, extremely strong nowadays with personalized results. This is actually really good.
Foster its growth. Being a curious person, I really try and see issues.
I still don't know why Chrome Android does not have extension support. It really should. I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't, which is insane.
Views from multiple sides and hear why people with opposing views think what they do. And in a world of filter bubbles, it's important to see what other people who aren't me are seeing.
He's trying to avoid seeing echo chambers.
I particularly like the blind spot feature that shows me stories that I probably missed based on my usual news sources. In fact, I believe that Ground News is so useful that I'm offering 40% off their Vantage subscription.
Oh, it's a subscription service.
You can only access this discount through my link. So go to ground.news/strangeparts or click the link in the video description below and support an independent news platform working to make the media landscape more transparent. Thanks again to Ground News for being a sponsor, and I'll see you again soon.
By the way, if you guys didn't know, let's see if I can do it without doxing myself here. Yes. So you guys didn't know, if you go to your menu here and you go down to the bottom, you save and share. There's a button here where you can create a QR code right there. And it literally makes a QR code of what you're looking at, this URL. So you can use your phone and go up to it, and you can transfer basically the URL straight to your phone. It's actually really, really, really helpful. Also, by the way, if you held up your phone to the screen, you literally get the URL of my of the video just now. That's pretty neat. Double whammy. 2 for 1, guys. Blind spot report. Bones are portals for evil. Well, the world is all different kinds, Slain. So, you're one of the different kinds. Stories disproportionately reported by left or right. Biden smiles when asked about Trump being a political something. Trump slams the trials rigged, of course he does. Women on the Mediterranean diet live significantly longer. Study. It's not just women. Everyone in the Mediterranean diet lives longer, which is generally fish. Right? Fish and some veggies. PTSD among the rise among college students. Study. Being in college causes PTSD. True! And everyone that's went through college basically got that, so... Ah. Interesting. It's based on like the way they try to take on all news. It makes the website kind of cluttered and hard to parse. you need a manual for navigating this website. There's a browser extension. More importantly, there's a browser extension. This is what I was interested in. So you go to your normal website, and then you can see the bias on something you're reading, like the BBC or Fox News or CNN or whatever. You can see the bias on it. That's actually more important than this actual website itself, which is, I guess, not what they're looking for, but, you know. Okay. Let's move on, guys. We're going to play some Helldivers 2 tonight here. I'm going to go pump some goo down a hole. Do some goo pumping. Exactly what you guys wanted to hear, so. Let's get into it. Black goo. Yes. Not just any kind of goo, black goo. Doesn't sound as good as just goo, because if your goo is black and you're pumping it into things, it's probably not good. So, you know. Alrighty. Done and done, guys. Let's move on to the podcast section here. Okay. We take care of my coffee cup, guys. We're back. We're going to grab a soda. Non-diet soda. Alrighty, guys. Hey, Automaton L-Stream. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's nothing to do with you. Don't you wanna see your friends, the Illuminate, again? We're doing you a favor. What are you even talking about? We're working together right now to build a better world. Even mean? What are you insane? What fight? What? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know I never actually played Helldivers 1. I didn't know if the bots were fighting the Illuminate. Oh, well,
Helldiver.
I guess the bots hate the Illuminate?
We may yet find salvation.
Go
but
pump
it
some
will
goo,
come
guys.
At a terrible cost.
Once again,
Another step closer to a successful operation.
if Arrowhead was ramping things up, democracy officers should voice every fucking dispatch. Every goddamn dispatch. I don't think it's too much to ask for him to do a paragraph like once a day or twice a day. I don't think that's a big deal.
Initiating FTL jump to
Democracy officer can fucking read a paragraph or two a day. Whoever the voice actor is can read a paragraph.
FTL jump.
Either that or turn it into a computerized voice and have it read. Make a computerized voice, which is just AI.
Mission coordinates locked.
What was I doing yesterday? We were using the Blitzer, gas strikes, minigun turret. We might go back to the machine gun. 110s, Quasar, light machine gun. Yeah.
Liberty.
She fawning over Liberty. / swoon Liberty. Oh, that's great.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Daddy bong legs. Exactly what I thought I'd be playing with on a Friday, guys.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Daddy bong legs.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. Only thing I'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream, if and when I can stream to the TikToks.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Daddy bong legs, huh?
Orbit synchronized.
Check the store. I don't think they're really making new stuff. It's always the same shit now. Yeah. Like, did they just go on a vacation or something? The fuck's going on here? Gave up. They're like, let's make a live service, and then they just stopped. Because they didn't hire me, guys. I could have fixed all the balancing. Yep. Turned all their negative Steam reviews upside down. Into positive Steam reviews. Yep. Pilts didn't want to play for my, using the private jet once every 2 weeks, so, you know, what'll happen. Oh. We have to make sure to tell them that the drill takes friendly fire. Make sure you say in every game until people figure it out, the drill takes friendly fire, so. Chosen. Okay, so we're gonna do 110s again. We're gonna do Stalwart, or should we do the light machine gun? I think or the machine gun. We're just gonna do the machine gun. Apparently, you can cheese it just by using EMS strikes on it and smoke, so... EMS strike, I don't even use EMS strike. Take the machine gun turret. We're gonna assume they know what they're doing, guys. We're taking the 110s to deal with the Bile Titans. Probably should take smoke, but we'll give it a shot prior to taking smoke, so. Is that an EAT or a spear? I don't know if I'd ever want to just, I don't think I'd want to take a recoilless because of the backpack. Happy thought he was clicked in.
Launch initiated.
He was not. 100% could have just... We could have even went on contract, guys. I didn't even need to be employed by Airhead, you know, forever. We could have just fixed all the fucking guns in the game, and then they could have fired me, you know? Like, maybe just a month, and then have me on, as a special advisor.
Go now, and fear the shadow
No.
of neither death
No.
nor tyranny.
No. No.
Fire in the hole!
What? Are you dead? Apparently there's a bug there. Alright.
Calling down objective equipment.
Let's see. Alright. Oh, that's my canister, you bitch! Alright, well. Squeezed him. And... yeah, we're boosting away. Oh my fucking god, Joel. I get it. Your butt hurt that I know how to fly, but... really? The fucking... hunters intercepting me in the air is kind of annoying.
Objective critical stratagem available. Sample collected.
What? I just got two tapped. The fuck is that?
On my position. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't know where these guys are.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down objective equipment. Calling in orbital strike. To the sky. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Objective located.
Oh.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Objective located. Sending in an eagle.
Hit it? No.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I really tried to kill a Bile Titan with this. I thought about running in front of him, but I was like, no, I'm gonna die here. Ah. What? Alright. Perfect tracking. And leading. Not just tracking, leading. Let's see. Fuck you.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
What the fuck? Firing for some reason.
Liberty save me!
Apparently we got a corrosive stratagem biome too. Missed. Gas strike hurts it, guys. Oh, I put it in. I think I put it in. Hate when you think you put it in, but you didn't actually put it in. You know? Kind of an issue.
Objective equipment.
Pretty sure the majority of the damage was done to that thing by the gas strike. Not even the bugs.
To the sky. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Maybe we should take the stalwart so I can sit here and fucking do it.
Freedom never sleeps.
Got it. Let's see. Alright. Hey guys. We need some of this actually. 1 second. There we go. All where you can reload on the run. That being said, you probably should even just reload everything while on the run, so.
Objective critical stratagem available.
My life. Calling you.
They're fine.
Mark it up. Requesting a.
And 2 tap by a dead corpse. Actually dead already though, or really hurt.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Bugs. Objective located. Bug tunnel breach.
Pretty sure I'm hurting it.
Reinforcing.
And can't make it. No, can't make it. Okay. Corrosive bugs make this infinitely harder, guys. As it does for basically every biome. Someone found my blitzer.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting air support.
Oh, there's that. Fuck just hit me. I don't fucking know. And I can't stim and I can't get up and I'm dead. Good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, bitch. There's so many around here, though, it's just gonna call another one.
Critical stratagem available.
Oh, one of my blitzers, alright. Bro, why the fuck are there so many fucking corrosive bugs? Once again, it would be nice if you could actually change to a different area. There's so much shit here, guys. Especially the corrosive bugs. I don't have a jetpack. I thought it did. Yep. You 100% should be able to swap to a different location, guys. You can't. I don't know why you can't.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Okay, and I just died because I climbed on something. Thanks, Joel. Another death by climbing. As I put more shit into the game, guys, there's going to be more and more deaths to unintended vaulting. Because it just happens to be that you're next to something you can vault. And it's really fucking stupid.
Fire in the hole. Mag's empty. Reinforcing.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ready to liberate.
Fuck's my LMG?
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer
Freedom never slows down objective equipment.
I'm gonna go with it. These guys just spawned behind me. And when you don't get it next to a building, it just calls in a bug hole, like literally right on top of it. That's not as bad as it was before, though.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
On the fire. I'm in the fire.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting orbital.
Bro, the fuck is this? He literally just fucking called in fire on top of our team.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We just reset when we get fucking corrosive bugs, guys? Because, like, it's literally just a blender of spit. The same thing as the ticks also are just as bad. The ticks, the corrosive bugs. Get yeah, so these guys are just leaving, which I don't blame them for. And that guy's just sitting on top, so. Okay, reset. Next game.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace. Victory in this operation has eluded our grasp, but our
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like, there is a complete malfunction of people when they're throwing shit on top of the team and on top of the thing at the same time.
Orbit synchronized.
And then you can't recoup either, like, because the wave just keep coming. We had a game yesterday, or was it 2 days ago, in which the game just kept spawning Bile Titans, and I just left it because there's no point in playing it. Like, it would not stop spawning Bile Titans.
Allied destroyer
Fucking weird shit.
has joined squadron.
Like, realizing the mutated that you're part of, and then just deciding to nope out of it and just play a different game because it's a waste of time. Corrosive bugs, like, potentially we could have done that, but, like, no, we had to look at the kills at the end there. I wasn't doing things for, like, half of that where I was just running around trying to find my gear. And then just getting spit on by bugs that I can't see because they're behind me.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Make sure we say it at the beginning. Let's go on the far edge of the map. Uh, 110s again. Let's do the stalwart. Actually, I don't know. Like, the HMG would have been helpful there, too. HMG is pretty... It runs out of ammo super fucking fast. Mines. Mines are fucking terrible, guys. And it's more to the case of how bad they are is this instance here. There's just going to be mines littered everywhere that we're going to step on and die to.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Guess he decided he wasn't going to do mines anymore.
Launch initiated.
Mines are fucking horrid, guys. Another thing that needs to be buffed, tweaked, buffed, fixed, however you want to word it, really sucks. They're really, really bad. You could just take an Eagle airstrike and have infinitely more worth, because like the total explosive capability of all the mines on the ground is like the equivalent of an singular Eagle airstrike. So, and they can kill teammates. And they get wiped out by said Eagle airstrike. Clean my glasses.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Never underestimate a pair of nice, clean glasses, guys.
Go now and shoot you fall. Calling down objective equipment. Every day is a good day to die for democracy. Calling down objective requesting advanced weaponry.
To remember the fire mode. Now, it's supposed to be a setting, but it doesn't work properly, apparently.
Main objective near your position.
Tunnel breach.
Still fucking alive. Get the fuck out of here. Almost out of ammo already, guys. Bad. A bad choice. HMG runs out of ammo way too fucking fast. That's on the lowest firing setting too. There's no penetrative capabilities.
Requesting sentry.
Sure.
Requesting objective equipment. Liberty! Tagging location. Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Objective located. Reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Objective located. Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Say hello.
And we already got a biotane.
Requesting air support.
And it blew it right on top. Oh, it's on my, Alright.
Requesting air support.
That doesn't even penetrate the weak spots on the bioplanes.
Sending out an SOS. How about a nice... Out of sim. Activating jump pack.
You got it. Oh, yeah? Alright, Biotane. Keep telling me.
Calling in
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Very annoying.
Squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Run away.
Deploying Helldiver to combat
So, kind of maybe I should just take EATs, because it's next to impossible to get your shit back after you die.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Yeah. Ah, it's mines. I love fucking mines so much. Look, guys, we got the mine guy.
Throwing grenade. To the skies.
Or it seems like they're hitting you from further away, too.
An eagle.
Main objective near your position.
Normally I can maneuver around them better.
Calling down objective equipment.
Calling down a sentry.
Critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective
That
equipment.
didn't work.
Mag's empty.
Ah, alright.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting orbit. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
No one even put it in. What, is it broken? Oh, it's working. Someone did put it in.
Requesting orbital. Objective located.
I'm fucking hitting it with my goddamn gun. Oh my god. I thought the blister wasn't tickling it, but it is.
Calling in reinforcements.
Definitely, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't know if I was the one majorly doing damage to it just now.
Ready to liberate.
Finish the other one. Alright. Let's see. 130. Shooting through hunters, by the way, or shooting through units really close to you with this, that's a bug from the arc.
Reinforcing!
What? I was hoping it would hit him. Is it even worth going and grabbing my, HMG? I don't think it is.
Orbital inbound!
Now they're failed. HMG runs out of ammo too fast. It's not good enough. If it had some penetrative qualities,
Supplies, southwest.
Critical strategy available.
it'd be better than it currently is, but it does not.
Requesting objective equipment.
Okay, I can't call them in.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Marking location. Requesting sentry. Calling down objective equipment.
Right? Oh, okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
Just fucking brick it? Oh, we might have fucked ourselves here. Okay.
Objective located.
Calling in reinforcements.
You don't say. Wow, thanks for pointing out that's my equipment right there. I had no idea.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting objective.
Mag's empty.
Already out of ammo. I think it's Stalwart's way to go. Either the normal machine gun.
Supplies north.
Full bitch machine gun.
That's called democracy.
Freedom, triumphs
Okay.
over tyranny.
Oh, we did get it.
The extraction shuttle
Dude.
awaits your request.
It almost feels like it's easier. Like, the amount of time you have to spend drilling is less. Either maybe it's the EMS strike I'm using. It almost feels like it's been nerfed already. Which, you know, before was pretty long.
Heavy west, close. Reinforcing.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting air support.
I don't know if that's going to hit or not. Doesn't matter.
Calling in extraction. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support. Calling in extraction.
I moved! I moved! I moved.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
fucking bile times again. What? I think my teammate just killed me. And I think he has the plasma grenade launcher and he just hit me with it. I saw a blue flash in front of me and then I died. Oh! Maybe he used the jetpack to get out?
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Ready to
God, dude. Oh, that's going right there. That's not what we want to see. I thought it was the other blast radius on that. I already killed it. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I even bothering with the fucking light machine gun? I forgot to fucking blitzer. Okay. I'm pretty sure I just got set on fire right before I died. Cool! Good, guys. Oh, yeah?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Can't move for some reason. I'm stuck on the ground. Good. Lots of bugs with getting stuck to the ground and not being able to move, guys. I think it's something to do with the corpses and collision with the corpses. Which usually isn't an issue. It is when shit builds up constantly everywhere. Oh, jeez. HMG is definitely no bueno. Kind of works alright if, like, I don't know, like, it feels almost like the HMG should have piercing. It really does. Like, it should shoot through mobs and hit mobs behind it. But it doesn't. Either that or it needs a lot more ammo. Well, we still beat the mission, so there's that. Mission complete, guys. Sorry.
Welcome back. Soon those bugs will be safely trapped behind an inescapable pit of warped space-time.
Huh. Alright, we can't go back to our ship.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Another one? We'll see what happens. I don't know, I want to keep Alt F4 in the game, so.
One last
Allied
step.
destroyer has left squadron. Mission coordinates
See
locked.
if we get people to join.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Huh. Matters to you guys.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
We might have to restart anyways. So, we did the stalwart and we've done the normal LMG. We might just go back to either or. Stalwart has the added benefit of being able to just pick it up. Or reload while you're running. In addition to the fact that it has a lot more ammo. Do a very good job of penetrating, so. Or having armor pen. Alright, Alt F4. Burr 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 burr.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Democracy or treason, guys. And just like that. Still bugs with the matchmake system.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Kind of weird that they actually, it legitimately feels like they don't actually have a playtest team. I'd actually go with that, just based on what we're seeing.
Orbit synchronized.
Like, you don't even need like a bunch of people. Just like having 4 guys that pay minimum wage to playtest their game is, I don't think that's even that big of a deal. Like, if you got kids, guys,
Orbit synchronized.
he's fucking bugged.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
You got fucking, like, literally teenagers that are willing to get into the game industry. Like, they'd be willing to work for minimum wage to just fucking...
1, 2,
Belt
3.
takes friendly fire.
I win.
1, 2, 3.
I win.
Alright, let's try the stalwart. Again. So we're gonna do the same 110s. The MS helps a lot, by the way. Stalwart. MS strike, which seems to help immensely for slowing them down. And the machine gun turret. Will suck. Tesla turret hurts the drill, by the way. I do think this planet, guys, every single mission should be this mission. So you can do this the chains of missions without having to keep remaking groups and shit. Ward, or does he have the machine gun? Ward too. Stop copying my loadout! No one uses a stalwart except for me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Or you can slow down most of the LMGs. You can't really with the stalwart. It just doesn't do any damage if you do. Okay.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
Bitch. Oh.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Yeah.
My life for Super Earth. Tagging location. Requesting sentry.
Thanks, Arrowhead. Play where he wanted that to be.
Heavy, on my position. Calling down objective equipment.
Can I kill him by doing this? I don't know. I mean, it's doing damage. It does eventually kill him. It took, like, what, a quarter meg to do that?
Have a taste of democracy. Activating jump pack.
Bro. All right. Dude, there we go. Alrighty. Ah, if only all the jump packs, or if only the normal jump pack was like this. Also, why do jump packs use your stam? I don't fucking know. What they do? Ah, if only Pilt hired me. He didn't hire me though.
Dropping a pin, southwest. On my position.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Tagging map, southeast. Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment. Objective located. Got a sample. My life for Super Earth. Bugs. Reinforcing. Back empty. Orbital inbound.
EMS it is. That's too close. Pretty sure that's going to do damage. The radius on the gas strike is actually bigger than it shows.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, we didn't need to do it.
To the sky.
Two of our teammates literally aren't even fucking doing anything right now. What the fuck is... I mean, is there a distraction?
Activating jump pack.
Literally didn't even go to the objective. Hilarious. This is Diff 9. You can see in the top right, even though it's kind of covered. We got ticks, guys.
I need supplies.
All right.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's not what we want to do.
Calling in reinforcements. Northwest.
Helldivers is a long way.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down objective equipment.
Well, I got syringes again, so.
Reinforcing. Requesting objective equipment.
Oh my god. Fuck you guys.
Tunnel breach. To the sky.
Yeah.
Tagging location. Reinforcing. Never mind.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Pulling down objective
Oh,
equipment.
that didn't work. Fuck off.
Marking location. Calling in reinforcements.
Objective located. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital. Calling down a sentry.
I lost my cylinder, guys. There has to be some extra ones sitting around here. Oh, we're gonna save that. We're gonna wait on it. I might be dead. I can't move. Okay, I dropped it anyways. Are there new bugs? Nope. I mean, to play both. As of right now, this is the new mission type, so that's why we're here. Well, one of the reasons we're here. Bugs actually happen to be a lot more fun. I'm pretty sure H4 just died. It tends to be challenging, especially when you're fighting against your teammates, so. There you go. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
What the fuck just happened there? No idea. My teammates are currently killing me. Oh, that's random detonation from the backpack. Sometimes it just randomly explodes. There's like a 5% chance to explode randomly, I'd say. Because Joel's a troll.
Ready to liberate.
We need to clear out the Bile Titans before we can do the... This.
Requesting objective
Get right in there.
Requesting sentry. Calling down objective equipment.
Up. A lot of things killed me. You get into a very unfortunate position where you just die. It definitely feels like this gun has hit registration issues, especially in the higher RPM.
Requesting orbital.
For some strange reason I fucking can't kill.
Freedom never sleeps. Requesting air support.
There we go. I can't kill that brood commander for some reason. Alright. Uh-huh. 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 Bye.
Requesting advance. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Can't do that now, because Bile Titan. I just got apparently staked by a stake. It's definitely like, I'd say like a week ago, they changed something with the Bile Titans. So they fucking hate you even when they aren't close to you. It's some weird desync shit. Like the stake doesn't even come in contact with you, but it still kills you. Or it could just be desync between me and whatever client's controlling it. Well, I'm not sure. But definitely was pretty, yeah.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed and shuttle inbound.
Like the taste of freedom. You will never destroy me.
Can't move, I can't get up. And death by grenades. It was like actual hell, yeah. Normally we're pretty clean with things, but it's next to impossible here. A lot of stuff I actually need to do has, you can't just do. Because, like, I'm trying to do objective work and not manage, like, the blob of enemies that are just fucking watching through here. I should be using this instead. It's one of the reasons I actually have the fucking stalwart, though, to deal with this shit at the end here.
Say hello to democracy.
I don't have a backpack. Motherfucking bitch. Did everyone take all the backpacks?
Not today.
No backpacks here. Fuck me. I have no syringes. Good. Good.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, it's mainly just a sheer number of fucking of these strikers. The Blitzer actually works pretty well against them too. But I wanted to try using the...
Joining the fray. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
If you move around, it's actually pretty difficult for them to hit you. If you're on the ground, it also helps against them.
Sequence initiated. Watch where you're staying.
So the... Stalwart wasn't even that great against them, so maybe just the normal LMGs is really the way to go. Alright.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
I guess we're leaving. If, bots are definitely generally more difficult than bugs, unless you use the autocannon. And I highly suggest if you are playing bots, guys, just use the autocannon until it gets nerfed, because it does need a nerf against bots. Against bugs, it's definitely like kind of mid-level. It's like mediocre. It's actually pretty difficult to use against bugs. Against bots, however, it is easy mode. Yeah, I mean, it got buffed with the giant buff patch. There's a lot of people that seem to think everything in this game got nerfed. The Blitzer became effective after the buff patch. They basically increased the DPS on it by, like, what was it, 30%? 33%? Because they increased the rate of fire on it. Once again, by 50%, so it's like 33% DPS increase. Is pretty spectacular. It's very good at AoE, and I don't know how well... It doesn't really work extremely well against bots. But against bugs, it is very good. It's up there. The plasma grenade launcher also got a pretty big buff with the giant balancing patch, which is also pretty good. But if they get near you, you get fucked. So. Tickler, as I call it. Kills literally don't fucking matter all in this game mode, because it's all about trying to get the objectives done, and there's a lot of people that literally just sit there and farm bugs the entire time. So, all right, let's do another.
Let us secure the system.
Squadron. Mission coordinates locked.
Good.
The
recoilless spear still has problems with lock-ons, which is why I don't really recommend it. Recoilless, I mean, you can use it, but I'm not sure why you'd use it.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, against bots, it's basically just autocannon. Autocannon's just infinitely good against bots.
Allied destroyer
Really,
has
nothing
joined
comparable.
squadron.
Let's do the normal
Engaging
machine
orbital
gun.
thrusters.
Like, even though you can use other things against bots, it's just so much better than everything else. There's really no reason to take anything else until it's basically nerfed. No one to blame about meta, guys, except for the developers, so...
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah. The autocannon is kind of finicky when using it against Hulks, though. In my personal opinion, even when you hit the eyeball, it doesn't always register an eyeball shot. I think it's something to do with the projectile size and a desync between you and the Hulk. Because I've definitely hit eyeball shots in the Hulk and it doesn't register. Sometimes it takes multiple, too. You just like sit there and keep tapping it.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Deploying support weapon.
Send me out an SOS!
See if we can get a bug hole to spawn here. So I can leave. There we go. Alright. I have to do that right away so we can get them away from where I want to go. They don't spawn a bug hole on the objective. We don't want that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment! Requesting objective equipment!
Sending in an eagle! Calling in orbital strike!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver combat zone.
Objective located.
Got corrosive bugs.
Requesting air support!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, that fucking ink. The fuck is that, guys? He's breathing 90 degrees where he's pointing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Removing all the needs. What? Back, there's mech. Done. Oh my god, I walked into that looking at the map. A lot of macro to take into account here while all this shit's going on.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We'll like my shit back, but we might have to give up on it. You banging my body? Exactly sure.
Calling down objective equipment.
Yep. Actually, not gonna lie, having a mech or someone in a mech suit's actually incredibly helpful for applying pressure. I mean, that's what they're doing. Bro, okay. I'm not sure what just happened to our teammate. Looked like he was gonna put it in, that's why I left. God, he apparently snuck up. Good. The new mech is crazy. I mean, it's a mech.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It does work. I mean, it does about as much work as the old mech does, just in a different way. I'm not exactly sure why my teammate threw me way over here, but they did. Well, because our teammate fucking threw us into Narnia like an idiot.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Heavy, south. Requesting air support.
And behold the woes of the 110s, guys.
Requesting objective equipment. Mag's empty.
Did it sit there? Alright.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, hey, look, all the artillery just fucking killed it. Cool. Another reason not to play the corrosive bugs biome.
Calling down objective equipment.
That's great. So they can just spam it with artillery from super far away and you never get a chance to actually do anything about it. Fucking took... Oh my god.
Last reload.
Yeah. My EMS is down. Yep, and dead. Mechs in general need more armor. It seems like the new mech has more armor than the old mechs do. The old mech does, though, the first one. Based on my experience when I was using it. It could be identical, though. Why didn't this guy just call in the fucking gas on top of the drill too? Why? What the fuck? I literally just said that and then the other guy did it. What the fuck is that?
Calling in reinforcements.
Glad he's enjoying my blitzer. That being said, you die 5 million times, everyone's gonna have a fucking blitzer, so it doesn't matter. Definitely gonna say the corrosive biome makes this extra fucking hard. You almost had it fucking complete, and then they got hit it with artillery.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Fuck. I swear to fucking God, whenever I actually need to call in something, the hunters appear and just start jumping on you.
Requesting orbital. Requesting sentry.
Where my LMG went.
Have a taste of democracy. Oh, my leg! Oh, eat that. Reinforcing.
We're not gonna touch that. There we go. Oh, we're dead. Ah! Good.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, well, let's go somewhere else.
Ready to liberate. Calling down objective equipment. Calling down a support weapon. Sample collected. Tagging location.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting objective equipment. Marking location. Calling down objective equipment. Supplies.
Alright.
Heavy, south, close. Sending in an eagle.
Well, I didn't need to do that.
Grenade! Orbital inbound. Sweet liberty! My legs!
Slow them down.
Eat this!
You have ignited
Got it.
the torches of liberty.
We're actually doing a lot.
Destruction awaits.
We're actually doing a lot better right now. Without everyone else in the group. That's fucking hilarious. But obviously the game scales up and down based on the number of people, so.
Calling down a sentry! Calling in a...
Oh, well, we're dead. Machine gun, do work! Do work, machine gun! Oh, yeah. And then they're fucking destroying it? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh, my God.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, my shit's still here. It is. Be stem. Bro, I can't move! It was hitting me before I was landing! I couldn't move or do anything! Animation locks are dumb! What the fuck is that? I was literally in the air and it was hitting me on the way down before I could do anything. Fuck off. I just died instantly to the strikers. Oh my God.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Doable. Like I said before, and I've said many times before, you should be untargetable till you have access coming out of the pod. This isn't my shit. Apparently that guy can move in the EMS strike, which is weird. Holy shit, guys. Good luck, bro.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fucking spitters make this much more difficult
Democracy has landed.
than it needs to be. I mentioned before, it almost feels like if you get this fucking biome, you should literally just fucking... If you get the fucking corrosive bugs, just literally just remake the game. It doesn't fucking matter. It makes things infinitely more difficult. Still completed it, though. Simply because it takes so much damage. If he had, like, some of the things that deal with the corrosive bugs relatively well, though, is like the autocannon does, for instance. Well, you need to manage the backpack constantly. And that's a huge pain in the ass. I could take a Dominator, I suppose, or... So we keep getting the corrosive bugs.
Welcome back. Soon those bugs will be safely trapped behind an inescapable pit of warped space-time.
Not sure why we didn't get any backfills.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Really should be every single mission, guys, so we can just do chains of this stuff. He's on board with this shit.
Synchronized.
Alright, 110s again. The Pyro's too unpredictable. And Sentry's really just honestly not super bad. simply because it does a very moderate amount of damage continuously. Vision Strike. Same thing.
Launch initiated.
Well, it would be like taking an autocannon, for instance, to deal with the corrosive bugs. We might just get normal bugs then, and it's obviously not. I mean, I'd have a blitzer, so it's not super horrible. I don't know. Maybe I should be taking an autocannon.
Objective critical stratagem available.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down requesting advanced weaponry.
Get him to spawn a bug hole. Okay, we got to get them to spawn something.
Main objective near your position.
Fuck are they? There we go. Cry, bitch. Cry. He's hurting me, mommy. There we go. Alright, let's go somewhere else.
To the sky.
Mom! The Helldiver's hurting me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting objective equipment. Tagging location. Objective located. West. Requesting sentry. Throwing grenade. Ending in an eagle.
I didn't see how to line a fight. Oh.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Machine gun turret.
That's empty. Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Injury. One injury. Requesting orbital. Freedom never slips.
I can't move. I'm dead now. Nothing like rolling around on the ground until you're dead, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray. Calling in reinforcements.
The game crashed.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Nope, it's the mega stutter that I occasionally get. I don't know what causes that, guys. Very annoying. I think we're just gonna quit and restart. As we lost our one teammate and wasn't giving us backfill, so it's probably bugged right now. Good. I think it has something to do with fucking BattleNet. I really do. It's something to do with the anti-cheat for fucking BattleNet. It's very annoying.
Hellpods prime.
EMS orbital just makes it like, I think if everyone just took an EMS orbital, you would have almost no problem doing this, basically this objective at all. This stops everything, and just even with like one other guy doing it, just with me doing it, it's almost a free win on each objective push on each one of the cylinders. So if we had two people like we just did, like they basically can't touch it except for the fucking Bile Titans.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined
Drill
squadron.
takes friendly
Engaging
fire.
orbital thrusters.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Orbit synchronized.
Also, a mech is incredibly helpful. Assuming your teammates support whoever's in the mech.
Suspended.
Here?
Huh? I think we got things pretty well thought out here, guys. Stalwart does not do enough damage. And maybe a precision strike, even. Orbital laser's not super horrible either. It's the cooldown not super long. It's good to clean up a bunch of chaff. Not so great against the Bile Titans, though. Beat peasant, please. Dressing room right now. No, bless me. Got the stalwart? No, he's a copycat. He's me tooing me, guys. Oh, he took the stalwart? Someone else took the stalwart.
Initiated.
Although it definitely seems like just the normal LMG is a good in-between.
Objective critical stratagem available.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your
Calling
hands.
down objective
Do
equipment.
not let them fall.
Calling down a support weapon.
Bug tunnel breach.
Over here.
To the sky.
Requesting objective equipment.
Throwing grenade.
Main objective nearby.
Back through.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
Requesting
Tagging
orbital
location.
strike.
Marking location.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Bug tunnel breach. How about a nice
Requesting
cup
orbital
of liver
strike.
tea?
Got it.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Get it? No, they blew it up somehow. I think they breathed on it. If you get fucking bile times, guys, that just fucking breathe on the thing immediately, very annoying. Because there's no way to stop it, and you just kill it, so.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting air support. Got a sample. Reloading.
Yup.
Fog tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry. Heavy. South. On my position. Stay. Requesting orbital. Helldiver, never die.
Fucking hit it. Like, it's breathing on the fucking teammate? Okay. Like, he actually got breathed on by the bile thing? Center.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective.
Dropping a pin to southwest. 200 meters.
Tagging location.
Hey, bud.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Okay. And, alright. Alright, and then I just got stuck, couldn't move, and died. Without being able to do anything because it's been in place.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Good. Good. Lots of weird terrain glitching, guys.
Calling down objective equipment.
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting air support.
Fuck off, Joel. My teammate just fucking killed me, too. Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Yeah, that's like a double fucking whammy as far as frustration goes, guys. We're back. How's your day going, dude?
Democracy has landed.
Thank you.
Very fucking annoying.
Requesting sentry.
Double frustration, too.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
What? No, look, my jetpack just exploded, too. We might stop hosting and join other people's games. We're getting some weird shenanigans going on here.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Okay. That's a bunch of just random fucked up shit that just happened one after another, guys. Good.
Calling down objective equipment.
Alright. I mean, that being said, it's faster, too. All I want to do is keep playing. The fuck? The fuck is that? Why are they just hitting the canister? What the fuck is that? They're just literally just swinging at the air. There's nothing there. I don't even think they're hitting the canister. Oh my god. Fucking hilarious.
Activating jump pack.
I wish the normal jetpack was like this thing. It really should be. Minus the fucking random detonations, which are just silly.
Objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Marking location. Calling down objective equipment. Tagging location. Orbital inbound.
Deploying non-lethal payload.
Why is the charger immune to the EMS? What's going on here? Alright, bro. There's obviously a lot better things that you can use. A lot better things you can use against Biotines other than 120s, but in this case, it actually very precise and is least likely to actually hurt anything other than the objective. So.
To the skies. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Fuck the supply beacon go. Go get a machine gun turret. I can't aim up.
Out of ammo.
And it's out of ammo. Still don't know whether or not the Gatling Sentry would be better than that. Gatling gun runs out of ammo faster, which is why I haven't been taking it. The uptime, because they don't take a lot to kill. I can't move. I can't fucking move at all. Okay, I'm dead. I think it's actually supposed to be a mechanic of like you being like buried under corpses, right? But being completely unable to get out is, oh my god, it's pretty stupid. I think that one's dead. Hey, someone EMS, that's good.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dead now. Let's do another one.
Ready to liberate.
God fucking damn it. Oh look. Did it? I'm pretty sure it's the bug that killed me. I think it just killed like a shrimpy with the orbital laser. What the fuck, game? Please don't get stuck. Okay. We might be going right in. We are going right in. Oh, we didn't actually. Ah, well, we survived. Somewhat.
Pelican 1 for extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
What do you mean? Like, go play something else, dude. You don't need to be here. If you're literally gonna poo-poo on the game, don't fucking play the game. So apparently it didn't count as a victory, even though it was completed. That is stupid. But you don't need to play the missions. You can just go do whatever the fuck you want. Play against bots. Go do the other bug missions. People are enjoying it. I'm having fun. That's the whole reason we're just continually playing it, so.
Well done. One step closer to turning this planet we're orbiting into a black hole.
Arm
Always
some
good to have another
15.
hero on board.
You're here. The galaxy awaits.
There's the min-maxers. It is true. Like, it should be giving some experience. That's a bug, apparently. Once again, well, I am like generally on board with most of what Arrowhead's done. The whole like about face they've done with the company, where they're just like, yeah, we're gonna do the same amount of work. It's just gonna come out like 3 weeks later. So yeah, and then there's no QA apparently. It just yeah. I mean, it doesn't even seem like they pay like some like I mentioned. Just pay 4 guys to be your QAs, like minimum wage, Swedish wage. Pick up some 18-year-old kids that are interested in playing games and make them be your QA testers. It's not I don't think it's super that far-fetched. They don't need really any experience other than being able to follow what you're doing and some logical skills, right? Alright, we're gonna go into other people's missions. There should be plenty of them.
Waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Let's do this instead. Generally not had a very good time clicking on the missions, the little yeah. Clicking on the little dots on the map doesn't seem to work very well.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Yeah, well, this works. I think it's just easier just doing quick matching. Alright.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
But I agree. 100% bug. Like, this obviously was in the works. They haven't really released any patches for like the last 3 weeks. And they just haven't really, the whole bug hole spawning on the drill, obviously just kind of being really shit. Although based on what we read on Reddit, it's entirely possible that it's a bug that popped in the last couple days. Although that also might be being related to it being released in the first place, so.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
You could try the stalwart again. I don't think it really doesn't much damage. Doesn't do enough damage, guys. Maybe we should do the, let's do the minigun instead. The green likes mechs. Arc bro? Another mech.
Launch initiated.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
Calling down a
Let them
calling down
use the
objective
multiple
equipment.
might of the Helldivers.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a support weapon. To the sky.
Call in a bug hole.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Bitch. Scream, bitch. Scream, bitch. One. Oh, someone got it. Alright.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment. Marking location. Requesting air support. Sample collected. Objective located. Requesting sentry. Objective located. Activating jump pack.
Ping is your friend, guys.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Called democracy. Our tunnel breach. Orbital inbound. Objective located. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, okay. All right.
To the skies. That's called democracy.
Okay. I like how Reddit on the first day was like, this mission is impossible. There's no way for anyone to complete this mission ever. You don't even need to use smokes either. You just run an EMS strike, and like 2 people with EMS strike is more than enough. Or randomly explode.
Got a sample. Sending in an eagle.
Here, let me have some of that.
How'd you like the taste of
Objective critical stratagem available.
throwing grenade?
Objective critical stratagem no
Requesting
longer available.
objective equipment. Requesting air support. Calling down objective equipment. Requesting orbital.
Bro. Bro. That's actually the fucking host. Oh my god. Bro. That makes it even worse. The idiot is the fucking host. Bro. It was fine before because he wasn't angling it on the container. Oh my god.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down objective equipment. Tagging location. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Bug tunnel breach. Orbital eval.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Last reload.
Actually a good spot.
Requesting sentry.
As if it has elevation. Oh my god, he's fucking setting it on fire again.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
That's the second time.
Say hello to
Oh my god. So if they're next to it, even if you don't hit the tectonic drill, they set the objective on fire as well. So they burn it. Like the fire transfers and like it'll transfer to you. It transfers to the objective as well.
What injury?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
See, look, it's on fire right now.
Never mind. Grenade!
It's on fire again! Fucking idiot. Okay, we're leaving. Or we're gonna get kicked either way. You gotta be kidding me! The host is the fucking moron. Like, it was fine on the first objective. It was fine on the first objective, and the reason for that is because he wasn't angling it on the objective. He was trying to burn the shit next to the objective, which sets the objective on fire.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Oh my god, guys.
Mission coordinate. Engaging orbital thrusters.
This is the downside of not hosting your own games. Like, I would be fine just shitting that guy and then just like constantly TKing him, but because he's the host, he's just gonna kick me, which is why I TK'd him and just left. Because we're just gonna get kicked. And he clearly was not actually listening to what we're talking about.
Orbit synchronized.
You can literally see it burning. The fire transfers too, so even if you don't touch it, even though he was definitely spraying fire all over it, even if you don't touch it, it'll still transfer fire to the actual canister. To the drill. It'll transfer to the drill, and then it'll set it on fire, which you guys could clearly see it burning. Killed the drill 2 or 3 times.
Helldivers to Helldive.
Obviously they're hitting it, and that's a big deal. It's one of the reasons I'm not using a flamethrower. I've seen that. It's one thing if you do like once, but he just kept fucking doing it. We get an AFK lobby? We did. Also, one of the problems with not hosting your own game is getting the randos that just are AFK, or just twiddle their thumbs and wait.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Alright.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Mission coordinate. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Ready. Definitely. You can definitely tell there's some hair registration issues. It's just the same thing as the Knight, by the way. It has the same problems. The stalwart on the highest fire rate, you can totally tell it has hair registration issues. You just spray a bunch of bullets and it does like nothing. Makes it much less effective. It's not the first game. We've talked extensively about that before. It's not the first game with hair registration issues with fast-firing weapons. A lot of games seem to have that problem. First game I experimented or figured that out with was PUBG. With their fast-firing SMGs would actually do less damage. This is another version of that. Like the Knight, even if you're on target, just does not do enough damage to offset it. It does about the same amount of DPS as the normal Liberator, which it should do like 2 times as much DPS, and it doesn't translate in-game. None of these guys are using EMS. A lot of these guys have AoE stuff. Probably don't know it takes friendly fire on HMG, and we've done that already. Well, we're probably going to figure out whether or not this group's going to matter or not prior to running out of reinforcements, so... We'll be able to figure this out well before we run out of reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Landed inside terrain. There you go. Oh, not a hole in one. Yeah. Over here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting objective equipment.
Sending in an eagle.
Marking location. Calling down objective equipment. Objective located. Cancel that. Objective located. Orbital inbound.
Yeah, there's a bile plane immediately. Very unfortunate. Just immediately breathe on the fucking objective? It did. What the fuck? The first thing it did was breathe right on top of the fucking objective.
down a sentry.
Can put it up there. All right. Look, there's a guy behind me. All right. Elevation stops it from instantly killing you from sweeping the gallery, guys, so.
Ready to liberate.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Took my canister, not that it really matters, but not to spend time calling a new one.
Tunnel breach.
Oh, he's fucking lucky as shit. Either that or it finished before it hit. I don't know which happened. I'm gonna die before I actually hit the ground. Oh my god, I didn't.
Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment. Tagging location.
Took some ammo.
Objective located. Orbital inbound. Fog tunnel breach.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry.
That's probably gonna blow it up.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm hit. Sweet liberty. The blood.
Objective critical stratagem
I
available.
don't fucking know.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Shit. I literally watched it in real time.
Requesting objective equipment.
And because it's right. Oh my god. But even the fucking incendiary shotgun sets it on fire too.
Freedom forever. Requesting air support. Activating jump pack.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer
Calling down a
stratagem available.
God. Alright.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting orbital.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It's already really hurt, even though I EMS'd it immediately when it dropped. Buzzle's like literally right on top of it. Holy fucking shit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah. These guys like really want to use their fucking stratagems just to kill stuff. Alright.
Pulling down objective equipment. Reporting to the front.
How the fuck did you manage to do that? Didn't actually. Where's my LMG? Someone picked it up.
Calling down a support weapon. Ending in an eagle. Bag's empty. Orbital inbound.
Critical stratagem available.
Get some! Get some! Bag's empty. Heavy on my position. Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry! Reloading! Get some! Get some!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment!
Get it. Oh.
My life for super! Throwing supply beacon! Out of ammo! New mag! Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting objective equipment!
If like one other person had an EMS strike,
Requesting orbital!
it would be perfectly fine.
New mag empty!
Already smoking. Someone has to be shooting it. There's no way, because it's been EMS the entire fucking time.
Critical stratagem available.
Pretty sure the mech's shooting it, or whoever this fucker is with the HMG is just accidentally shooting it.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sweet liberty, my leg! Last reload!
Actually killed it. Fucking another one?
Not today! Pulling down objective equipment!
Well, it definitely seems like things are less organized. Apparently in other people's,
Pulling down objective equipment!
missions. And you have to throw it against walls. What? Are we missing it or something? You immediately got a bile plane.
Orbital inbound! sentry.
Stratagem available.
Get some! Get some!
Deploying reinforcements.
On my position.
Critical stratagem available.
Fucking kill it again? It did. Try throwing it right there.
Objective equipment.
Bounced off.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting orbital. Tagging location. Orbital inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Bro, if like one other person had a fucking
Stratagem no longer available.
EMS, would be fine. Perfectly fine. Or if these guys had some other abilities they could actually use around this thing, besides 500 kgs and eagle air strikes, which they also can't seemingly use properly.
Calling down objective equipment.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Doing the threat.
Dear fucking god, guys. Did not trigger it?
Objective critical stratagem available.
There we go.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting objective equipment. Orbital inbound. Calling down objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That was the host that did that too. Good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like we're not even getting overwhelmed by mobs. We just have a failure to actually, like that was actually a good spot over there on the side, and just probably gonna get holes right on top of it again.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Objective critical
I
stratagem
think the game's
available.
feeling sorry for us because the mobs are slowing down. Yeah, like, is the game just sorry for us right now? What the fuck's going on here? We aren't even getting bug holes at this one. Alright, well, let's leave.
Activating jump pack.
For some reason, L1 already left, too.
To the sky. Activating jump pack.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting air support.
Calling down objective equipment.
Bobs.
Requesting orbital. Fog tunnel breach. Marking location.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Orbital strike. Mag's empty. Requesting air
Critical
support.
stratagem available.
Reinforcing. Calling down supplies. Ah! Calling in reinforcements. Ready to liberate.
Objective critical stratagem no
Ready
longer
to
available.
liberate.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Out of ammo. Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
Oh. Holy shit, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reloading.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry. Flashlight pursuit.
They just killed him. Not by design.
Reinforcing. Orbital inbound. What is?
Oh, where that went.
For prosperity.
That just lasered the fuck out of the fucking objective, and it lasered it again. Oh my god. Make it?
Objective critical
Holy shit.
stratagem available.
Another triumph from managed
Objective critical stratagem.
Like the game felt sorry for us and turned down the difficulty. I'm not gonna lie.
Calling in extraction.
Ah.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30
Calling in
seconds.
That went way away. Okay. Why is it steak super fast or something?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You get super fast steak?
I need stim.
Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
T-minus 30 seconds.
never sleep!
Alright. Oh look, we went to the fucking hole. Alright. We get to witness the Gatling gun in all its glory, guys. Oh, that's beautiful. Sea Whiz. Is it better than the machine gun turret? I don't actually know.
Joining the fray.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
How'd you like requesting orbital?
Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Okay.
Jump launch in 20
Look,
seconds.
T4. Unless these guys want to sit here for a minute and 20. I don't think so.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So, was it worth it as opposed to the machine gun turret? I don't know. As I mentioned before, this game definitely seems to have issues with hit reg, with high fire rate weapons. So, I don't think the minigun even is better than the machine gun turret, even against like an air-to-air situation or ground-to-air situation like right now. It's just a lot of the bullets just don't count. Seem to be killing them faster than... It might even be not killing them faster than the machine gun turret. Might not even have been killing them faster. Ready. Well, there's that. Huh.
Well done. One step closer to turning this planet we're orbiting.
Like,
into a black
it
hole.
felt like we weren't even going to be able to complete that, for the most part. And then, like, they just stopped spawning on the one objective, and then we got it. Like, out of nowhere. They're like, hey, bro, you can have this. We kind of feel sorry for you right now. Here, have a win. And then they just stopped spawning. Like, we got a free objective take on that second one. Yeah, so I don't even think the minigun was better. Like, I particularly used the machine gun turret in the end scenario there multiple times. And even when it's not, it doesn't seem to be killing things faster than the machine gun turret does. It should clearly kill faster than the machine gun turret, and it runs out of ammo faster. But it's not.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Huh?
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
F-15 Strike Eagle. Unfortunately, you can't really use
orbital thrusters.
you can't really use the Eagle airstrikes liberally in this unless you're really delicate with them.
Orbit synchronized.
You can, however, use the
Has
120s.
joined squadron.
Precision-guided bombs, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never
Depends
have too
on
many
120s.
humans fighting for peace.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Copy of Star Wars? I mean, there's not really much about it that's like Star Wars, but sure. I think it's loosely based on kind of like clone troopers, how stormtroopers would interact with the planetary environment. EMS strike is like needed. 380, huh? Guy's gonna be about. What do you think this guy's gonna be about, guys? He's gonna do with his 380s. Throw it on top of the objective? There's like literally no place you could potentially use this in this. All about more precise munitions.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Alright, let's go somewhere else.
Democracy has landed.
Not near the bug hole.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down objective equipment. Supplies. Requesting sentry. Requesting objective equipment. Objective located.
Tracking down. Northeast, 100 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a walker.
Bug tunnel breach.
Request approved.
Requesting
Reinforcements on the way.
Get some. Get some.
Stratagem available.
Sweet liberty.
Just standing in front of the machine gun turret right now? What's he doing?
Calling down objective equipment.
Available.
Is their host fucking AFK? What the fuck's going on here?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Nice. What?
Requesting orbital.
Definitely sets it on fire, guys. And we got 2-tap. 1-tap, 2-tap. Before I could actually use a stim. Our host is AFK still. And we can't kick him because he's a fucking host, so.
Have a taste of democracy. That's empty. Calling in
Huh.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down objective equipment.
supply beacon.
Throwing grenade. Requesting objective equipment. How about a nice cup of liberty?
That's empty.
Calling down a walker. Fire in the hole.
We're just gonna preemptively EMS it.
Tagging location. Mag's empty. Last reload.
Fuck. Definitely, like, your gun, like, is shooting through them like it's inside their model, so it doesn't register.
Requesting sentry. Have a taste.
And just bounced off. And the turret blew up. It might even be my teammates are killing the thing again.
Calling down objective equipment.
Bounced off.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting objective equipment.
Objective located. Never mind.
Pretty sure our teammates are killing it. I don't think it's even bugs doing it. I think the mechs are doing it.
Last reload.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer has left the squad.
Okay. Their teammate killing it? Definitely see him shooting it with the fucking autocannon.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Close. We're gonna leave. That's the guy that was fucking AFK at the beginning of that. Pretty sure we just saw him just shooting it.
Waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Coordinates
Alright.
locked.
Next one. So, trolling host. Yep.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
Oh, we don't want to go
received.
this. Stop. Escape.
Mission coordinate. Orbit synchronized. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I believe that was a hatchery mission.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Hey.
The super destroyer is yours.
Always is.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Huh.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Unless you place this really, really well, the drill takes damage from the Tesla turret too.
initiated.
Objective critical stratagem available.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Reinforcing.
The grenade exploiter.
Attacking map. Northeast. 100 meters. Calling down objective equipment. Democracy has granted. Requesting advanced weaponry. On my position. Marching objective equipment. On my position. Reloading. Throwing grenade.
Objective critical stratagem
Rock
available.
hole, northeast. On my position.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
Requesting orbital.
Marking location. Never mind. Objective located.
And we got a corrosive bug one. Good.
Calling down a sentry. Objective located. Southeast. Requesting orbital. Tagging location. Objective located. Ending in an eagle. Objective located.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Good, or did it blow up? Blow up?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Not exactly sure what EMS, but alright.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment. Sentry. Requesting sentry.
Okay. Alright.
Reloading. Requesting objective equipment. Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Unfortunately, I do not have an EMS.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah. It looks like if all the beetles are there, the beetles don't do as much damage as the big units, so it actually works in our favor. Like they act as a wall for the bigger units.
Dropping a pin, northeast. 100 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective. Throwing supply beacon. Marking location. Objective located. Down objective equipment. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel free. Mag empty. Reloading.
Stuck. Yep.
Out of ammo. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound.
Yeah. As is the fucking mortars. I'm pretty sure that's... maybe it's the EMS mortar.
Reloading. Bug tunnel breach. Activating jump pack. Bag's empty. Last reload. Hold down objective equipment.
Best mortar though.
Get some! Get some! Out of ammo! Heavy. Sending in an eagle. Last reload.
I'd rather not go anywhere near that.
200 meters.
Fucking my 120s go, I don't know. They just disappeared. I think maybe they hit a mountain? I don't think so.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective
Fucked
equipment.
up.
Calling down objective equipment.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Objective located.
Affirmative.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel free.
Alright, that's duplicate.
Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike.
Fortunately, I do not actually have...
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reinforcing. Requesting objective equipment.
Request approved. Deploying
Yeah.
reinforcements.
That's an actual mortar turret on the other hand. Okay. I guess I double tapped spacebar and it rocketed me into the fucking terrain? I didn't think you could use the fucking jetpack when you're on the ground. Alright. Duck.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital.
I got out.
Requesting orbital.
Very I just called it in, but... Alright.
Calling down objective equipment.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Fire in the hole! Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Yeah.
Throwing grenade! Ah! To the sky!
You have
Yeah.
accomplished liberty's will.
Prompted, by the way.
Your discretion.
Got a sample.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Unfortunately,
Calling in extraction! Calling down a walker. Bag's empty.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Bag's empty. Reinforcing! Sorry. Feels good. Requesting sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
that's not what I want.
That's landed. Calling down a sentry.
Fucking supplies here somewhere.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
For prosperity.
Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Like, that's, I swear to God, that's killing things just as fast as the minigun turret was.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Injury? What injury?
T-minus 1 minute.
Throwing supply.
Yeah, nope. No, going to crouch was not the answer, guys.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Pretty sure the machine gun does more work than the minigun does. Someone would probably have to test that. I don't know exactly how you would test it, but like the actual, even if the theoretical time to kill and theoretical damage is higher.
Orbital inbound.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Freedom never sleeps.
Doesn't translate in game.
Never destroy our way of life. It's this.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Watch where you're standing. Squish me, Pelican 1. Don't squish me! Alright. But
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Total launch in 20 seconds.
take a backseat, Blue. Take a backseat.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I mean, the bird hit you at the end.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
The long climb to liberty. Oh, that's performance anxiety, guys. He knows what happened. He doesn't want to admit. He went the wrong way and died. Ah, yes. Good again. Yeah, machine gun turret is probably actually just exactly where you want it to be. As far as being useful compared to minigun turret, definitely. It's 100% something to do with rate of fire. It 100% has something to do with faster rate of fire. It causes more hit registration issues.
Welcome back.
It's less likely to actually register.
Bugs will be safely trapped behind an inescapable pit of warped space-time.
Alright. I'm gonna get up, guys. I gotta stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and grab a water.
Orbital thrusters.
I'll be back.
synchronized.
You know what? I've never really actually figured out what a better snack is besides granola bars to eat while streaming that's fast and gives you energy. It sucks because the granola bars are generally probably not pretty good for you. How do we know how the major order progress? How far are we in the major order? I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're going to succeed no matter what. We aren't going to fail it. But I think this is always just one we're just going to complete. I think there's some issues with
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
I don't think it actually tells you. It's just like if you look at the liberation in the top left, we're at 54%. Actually, it's the sector, it's not the planet. Oh, I'm pretty sure we aren't going to fail it. I think this is a set-in-stone event for the Illuminate to show up, so. Maybe I'm mistaken about that. Yeah, I mean, the whole system's more or less rigged, right? So, you're just along for the ride for storytelling. Because I'm pretty sure the supermassive black hole from the technology we got from the Illuminate will somehow summon the Illuminate, so. I think people said you could somehow track this with the website, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I think the major order is literally we're just going to blow up the planet and it's probably going to summon the Illuminate, so. Alright. I don't know, I've never had a good alternative to granola bars. Nuts are pretty good too. Nuts get your hands salty though, and then you get your shit all over stuff. You get your hands all over stuff. Get shit all over stuff. Yeah.
Allied destroyer
Words and stuff and things.
coordinates received.
The siege upon managed democracy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Maybe the arc thrower would be good. I kind of doubt it. I think the arc thrower is going to hit the. I haven't seen like anyone using it. I think it hits the drill. The blitzer hits the drill. Eventually kills it. Right.
Calling down objective equipment.
Marking location.
Well, it's good to see these guys have some form of leadership going on here. Right here. Just tech that, guys.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Bro, what the fuck, dude? Is that necessary? There are little trolleys, you can tell that they know exactly what they're fucking doing. They run up next to you, use the jetpack to kill you, and think you don't fucking notice when they do it.
Ready to liberate. Activating jump pack. Calling down
It's actually kind of
objective
weird if
equipment.
people think like you don't notice.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Obviously, there's some people that just don't notice too.
Calling down a sentry.
That was a phenomenal fucking placement too, guys.
Requesting objective equipment.
And that guy just threw it in the wrong spot. Okay.
Orbital inbound.
Freedom forever!
You can see it fucking. This is another guy with the flamethrower. You can see the fire transferring it. See how it's on fire right now? So they get up next to it and it sets them on fire. Just like the same thing if you were. If you were next to the guys that are on fire, you take damage. The same thing happens.
Calling down objective
Yes.
equipment.
The incendiary shotgun also sets it on fire, by the way. But it doesn't matter as much, so.
Requesting orbital.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I already blew it up.
Throwing grenade.
Good spot for the autocannon. I mentioned before, there's definitely some biomes that you're running into that the autocannon would actually be very effective. I want to fucking manage a jetpack. Or an autocannon pack.
Requesting objective equipment.
A lot of the fucking shrimpies. That's a good spawn again.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reporting to the front.
And it's fucking on fire. Might as well. Probably should actually have just respawned it.
Objective equipment. Orbital inbound.
And it literally just fucking, he just A1 just sat behind it and literally just had him fucking shoot the guy in the face. Okay, we're leaving. This group's fucking dumb. Yeah, he just fucking sat behind it, got breathed on by the Bile Titan, and it shot the fucking drill because he's hiding behind it.
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand. The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
I can't click on for some reason, I don't know why.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Remember, it's not that Super Earth hates aliens. It's that aliens.
I think kind of the misleading thing here, guys, is because all other drills, like if you do the geological survey, never take friendly fire damage. People think that this drill won't take damage, but it clearly does. Oh, it does. Not clearly, it just does. Use the autocannon. Try to run with the autocannon. Here's a 380. The fuck is 380 bro gonna do? Huh? He's gonna call it down on top of it? Hey, look, another 380.
Hellpod launch initiated.
What the fuck do you think these guys are ever gonna do with their 380s besides throw them down on top of the objective where we're all gonna be standing? You can't throw them far enough away where they can actually do something, so without blowing up the objective. We'll give it like one go, and if they chuck the 380s on it, we're just gonna leave again. I'm not gonna fucking sit around for Tweedledee and Tweedledum to figure it out.
Looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital strike.
Waste.
Supplies.
I already called it in. Well, I can't actually call it in until I have a dark fluid vessel.
Save me!
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
And it bounced off.
Tagging location.
Cool. Too chaotic? They are 100% very chaotic. It's one of the reasons we're still playing it so much. You know, besides it being the major order.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Southeast, close. Calling in orbital
Marking
strike.
location.
Calling in
Objective
reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Also, your teammates just doing dumb shit does not help.
Tagging location. South.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Okay.
Sending out an SOS.
Trying to be surgical. Alright.
Injury?
And 10 seconds stun from dropping.
Requesting orbital. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
That should be good. I think they're going to start back up before it's done. So, there you go. Soloed it, guys.
Reinforcement.
Good. Our teammates were throwing 380s in the middle of nowhere. Machine gun turret mixed with the EMS. Maybe if we had the smoke, we'd be able to do it too. Fine. But
Main objective nearby.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining
Okay.
squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
and his pooper's gone. Hate when your pooper disappears, don't you? Ass case of hemorrhoids. What is fucking going on here? Oh my god. Oh, there's that. Looks like they're just spawning constantly.
Calling down objective equipment. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Yeah.
Calling down objective equipment. Orbital inbound.
Probably should take something other than maybe the adjudicator. Because definitely the tickler can 100% hit them. Hit the...
Calling down a sentry.
I don't know where my sentry went. Okay, bro.
Liberty, save me!
Fuck out of here. That's unfortunate. Not sure where the bug holes are. But, you know, whatever. Is Blister good? Yes, it is. Oh yeah? Okay. Especially after the balance patch buff, if you like want something that's kind of like a shotgun and you get overrun by enemies, so you have problems keeping with stuff, pretty good. Ed, you need to ping me? I don't think this is where you need to go orange. It's a swath of units that can kill big heads, up to big heads, so... It's pretty good as knockback too. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they increased the size of the fucking beetles. Really fucking annoying. They also made a lot of the bugs faster. The small bugs faster. It definitely does. Make sure you you zoom. ADS. ADS with bigger units, only hipfire. Well, just hipfire. So make sure you aim like that to kill units, and only use the general hipfire if you need a stun. I'd say that's actually kind of the key to using the blitzer, is just make sure you use you zoom fire. Don't just hip fire, just fire without ADSing.
Mag's empty.
Oh.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Going down.
You really fucking need to do that? Does H4. Either there's a host, one of the two. I wonder how many people host just to troll. Also, pretty sure the game spawns enemies behind you. Very annoying. Gun, just like the arc thrower, has problems with shooting through enemies.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep. It's pretty difficult killing bioplanes with this fucking thing, though. Like, you obviously have to hit it with the. You have to start it off with like a 500 kg or a, much like a quasar, but getting that finish shot is much more difficult. That worked out pretty good. Booba shots seem to be best. Let's get rid of this thing. For damage too much.
Requesting objective equipment. That's called democracy.
Hey, look, a Tesla turret, guys. Farming quick. I mean, just do the game. The ones you really get hung up on are usually the greens. For me, it was always greens. Although I play a shitload of Helldive, it was always greens. I was always stuck on greens.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
This guy's it far enough away from the fucking turret, so it's
Reinforcing.
fucking bitch. Is my autocannon soft lock now? Hope it moved a bit. Christ. Fuck's the shit now. Okay.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Maybe we can get it on here. That'd be great.
Requesting
Oh
sentry.
my god. Yes, please. Far enough away. My sound's really fucked up. Something with a bunch of the real, like, very fast-firing sounds that fucks up the sound.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
I mentioned it before, like, 100% they can fucking find it through the smoke. Smoke does jack shit. Smoke literally does fucking jack shit. Whoever's perpetuating smoke is actually doing something that's full of shit. The EMS 100% does stuff. But the smoke literally, like, I saw this before. It's one of the reasons I don't use the smoke. I clearly saw them attack you through the smoke, and they still do it. Smoke doesn't do anything. It doesn't stop them from finding it, they just walk over to it and kill it.
Point me to the enemy.
EMS, on the other hand, makes a big difference.
Reinforcing.
Doing this again.
Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment.
There we go. Perfect.
Calling in reinforcement.
And before our teammates kill it, like, it's one of the hardest things to deal with right now is 100% teammates just being dumb.
Requesting orbital.
That is perfect. And the fucking fight.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, it's literally already fucking smoking because of the fucking flamethrower guy.
Requesting air support.
Oh, no, that's actually a bug hole. Oh, I just got fucked. I thought that was actually a hole. It's not. Think it's fine? Think it's fine, guys? It's totally fine. I believe. I believe. Hey, bud. Flame, or not flamethrower. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're going down here. We're dead. Well, luckily we have our machine gun turret. Doesn't really, the mini autocannon really doesn't matter at this point. It's mainly just to take care of a bunch of the medium units.
Ready to liberate.
Makes a bigger difference. No. Yeah. Tough. Blitzer makes a huge difference, though.
Calling down a sensor. Calling in extraction.
Oh, we're out. Oh, we're fucked.
Calling in extraction. Not today.
Fuck off.
Calling in extraction.
Can't. I'm dead. We're gonna die to tick damage here, chip damage in a second. Need supplies. Forgot I had the backpack, I could have just jumped up there. But sample farming, I think the general advice, if you're really hell-bent on it, is playing like Diff 7 missions and just spamming them. I think that's when you get the pink samples. As far as what kind of Diff 7 mission to spam, I don't know.
Feels good.
Just take the proxy launcher. Just take the proxy launcher. It would fix everything. I'm telling you, if you took the proxy launcher, you would do infinitely better at the end here. No, it literally just... It would blow up next to you and kill you and your teammates, and that would be it. And it'd kill like 2. It'd kill like fucking 2 of the Shrikes. Because one would be diving on you, and it would just be too close to it, and it'd just explode. By the way, at the end here, if you're curious on how to deal with the Shrikes, you either run around, which is what this guy's doing, because they only tend to be accurate if you slow down. And in addition to that, you lay on the ground. The other one is you just lay on the ground. But you can't do that with a bunch of units around you, so.
Requesting orbital strike.
Well, this guy has 23 minutes. Good luck. Yeah. And he can't run in straight lines, which is what he just did. You have to do serpentines. We basically did almost all the objectives ourselves, guys. Minimal amount of them setting us on fire, or minimal amount of our teammates actually blowing up the objective, made this pretty easy. Once again, I'm pretty sure the fucking smoke does shit. It does jack shit. They just like slow walk to it instead, and then it still blows up. You're better off just taking an EMS strike or... EMS turret.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is
won. Good. Well, it's already won because I'm here. I can't click on.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
A lot of them I can't click on.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Mission coordinates.
Well, hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday night. Now Saturday morning, guys. Hi. Wonderful evening to Helldivers. To not be ready for the balance patch, which is apparently not coming till later this month. So maybe even past the war bond. I don't even know if they're doing war bonds monthly anymore. Reddit made sure to slow them down, so, you know. Got permission from Reddit to slow down. Yeah, it's kind of disingenuous. 100%. I think the minigun is supposed to run out of ammo faster, which it does, than the machine gun turret, but it's supposed to make up for that with DPS, and it doesn't. Because of hit registration issues, much in the same way the Knight has problems, much in the same way all the LMGs do if you turn them up to 1,000 RPMs. They all have problems when they get up there in rate of fire, and they don't register the amount of damage they're supposed to. Yeah, as far as farming samples goes, guys, it actually makes the game extremely boring if you did any farming. Even when I first started, because I was on day 2-ish.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
I was here on day, like day 2 basically of the game. Day 1, day 2. just basically you play the game to enjoy yourself, and if you don't, it's not really like Diablo. You don't really get ahead by farming stuff. Helps a bit, but it's not really, doesn't really matter that much. Get a bug hole yet?
Tagging location.
Objective
Yeah.
critical stratagem available.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting objective equipment. Requesting objective equipment. Calling down objective equipment. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down objective equipment.
Got a bug hole somewhere.
Joining the fray.
Orbital inbound. Orbital inbound.
Like right here before?
Requesting sentry.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, well, they killed that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Can't move. Shit show.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy. Calling in orbital strike. Eat this!
And into the blender we go.
Requesting objective equipment.
120s are not, or 110s are not terribly effective at killing Bile Titans, especially when they don't miss, or they don't hit properly and they miss, which is relatively frequently.
Returning to destroyer for resupply.
Can do like up to 500 kg damage, but most of the time they do not.
Requesting objective equipment.
So even in an example where we kind of want to use the autocan, we can't, because we just get overwhelmed.
Activating jump pack. Tunnel breach.
But our teammates just lost.
Requesting orbital strike. Supplies south.
Yeah. And immediately got a bile pen.
Requesting orbital. Calling down objective equipment. Mag's empty. Fire in the hole.
Oh, the bile, there's fucking charges behind me. I don't have time to deal with this fucker. What's all going on? Well, we got Tweedledee and Tweedledum sitting over there not doing shit. Oh.
Orbital inbound.
What are they even doing? What is green and fucking blue? Orange and blue. What the fuck are orange and blue doing, guys? Blue's off in the fucking Netherlands. Orange is just sitting there.
Calling in orbital strike. Ready to
Finish
liberate.
it? Fuck's my gear? Taking a quasar for a bit instead of an LMG. Maybe we should do that again. Go back to the quasar.
Requesting advanced weapon reinforcements.
You end up using the blitzer a lot too. Although you can't use the blitzer next to the building. The drill.
Heavy.
Activating jump pack. Sending in an eagle. Marking location.
Critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting objective equipment. Requesting objective equipment. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
That is fucking hitting. Look, they're still attacking it. You can see them in the smoke attacking it. The EMS on the other hand stops them.
Calling down a sentry.
And there goes my fucking turret. Yeah, I think people think that they don't attack it because the EMS is in the middle of the fucking smoke, so then they kind of lose track of what's going on.
Reloading.
Okay.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Tagging location. Calling down objective equipment.
Okay.
Requesting objective equipment. Requesting air support.
This is the hard part, is finishing off the biplane with the autocannon after you get one hit on him, because we got him, his like back's fucked up, but there we go. If you can get the side shots and they actually register properly, you can definitely kill them. They kill it? You gotta be kidding me. I'm pretty sure they killed it because they couldn't get up to it. I don't think the biplane killed it. Pretty sure they killed it because they couldn't figure out how to put the cylinder in it. You use the jump jet to get up to it. And if it's not close enough to the wall, it literally spawns bug holes on top of it.
Orbital inbound.
Firing non-lethal payload.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
I'm not actually sure what Blue's doing.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Reloading.
Have 3 biplanes.
Calling in reinforcements.
That is not where we want to be.
Requesting orbital strike.
And someone dropped a gas strike in the middle of our team. Cool.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Reloading.
Fuck off. Fuck off. By design? I shouldn't have done that. I knew it was Joel Debate when I saw him flying, but I couldn't help myself. Like, no one has anything to do with fucking Biotines except for me? There's no fucking way.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting air.
Like a tale as old as time itself here, guys. And we got blendered. What have you been doing? I don't think anyone has anything to deal with Biotines, except for me, with an autocannon and... Maybe they have rails? I don't know.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah. They have a railgun, which is one railgun every... You gotta be kidding me. Which is a railgun once every 5 minutes, which is insanely long.
Get some. Get some.
Requesting orbital.
I need a team reload.
My god.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
God. You guys have fucking shit for gear. The fuck is going on here? I think they all took like they took smoke and EMS and they don't have anything other than that. Also, we have an absolute shitload of fucking Biotines. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, guys. This is another Biotine fucking swarm. Fucking shit. We had this the other day. Yeah. I think this is just a quit. No point in playing this. None of these guys have anything to take care of Biotines, guys, and they just keep multiplying too on top of it. Alright, Biotitan biome, no point in playing that. We got that once before, and it is basically next to impossible. Especially when your teammates...
Destroyer is ready for your next
Especially if your teammates do not have things to kill Biotines. Good evening, Balo. Nope, I don't play with viewers. I appreciate it, though. Maybe we'll see each other randomly. I like the holistic, organic experience of teammates that have no fucking idea what they're doing. To properly represent the Helldivers 2 experience. And also, I like complaining about my teammates, too. Let's see.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
It's not really an issue. They've definitely amped up the bugs a bit. It's not really an issue. But we had issues with people, like we just got too good. We got too good of groups, and like SEAL Team 6 shit. It was next to impossible that like you couldn't have fun because everything would just die constantly.
Orbit synchronized.
But this is a little bit different. This is obviously more difficult, especially when your teammates don't know
Orbital thrusters.
that the drill takes friendly fire damage. There needs to be a chat in the pod, guys, so people can hear what you write in chat. I gotta type right now the drill takes friendly fire damage, but I can't because they're in the pod already and they won't see it.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
And it gets scrubbed
Helldivers
between
to
launching
Hellpods.
and the lobby. So when we go in game, they won't even be able to see it. Do we even want the autocannon? I think we're gonna go back to Quasar. Let's... mentioned before, pretty sure, guys, the smoke doesn't do jack shit. They just walk over and they start begging on it. I think people are confusing it when the EMS is on the ground and they see it and them not attacking it in the middle of the smoke, but in actuality, it's just the EMS doing work and not the smoke. Here's an autocannon, which is sure to blow up the turret near the drill.
Hellpod launch initiated.
We've swapped from taking from machine guns to stuff to kill bile titans. Now we're having issues mainly with the bigger units, and with people not taking stuff to kill big units. Much like bugs normally, or it used to be bugs normally. Like last game where we just had 5 or 7 bile titans walking around. And I'm pretty sure there's a pre-made too.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this
Calling down
world
objective
once
equipment.
Apparently we don't use the recoilless, but recoilless probably has one of the highest throughputs for killing larger units. I don't care about that, that's just to get the point to stand up. We're gonna leave. Let's go north. Yeah, no, we shouldn't go over there because the bug hole's there. We're gonna go northwest and hopefully get it down before they spawn the drill over there. Because there's gonna be nothing here.
Main objective near your position.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment. Marking location.
Requesting objective equipment. Northwest, 200 meters.
Objective located.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
There are so many fucking small units here, guys.
Requesting orbital strike. Throwing grenade.
This, by the way, is where it'd be really helpful to either have a fucking autocannon or a fucking LMG. Slowing down. And they just fucking killed the drill with the gas strike. That was a fucking fantastic placement, too. Good for us. Fuck's my gear? It's right in front of me.
Requesting orbital.
Out in the pooper, too. And my teammate just picked up my blitzer and killed me with it. Isn't that great?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
And we got it, I guess? Okay. Let's leave then.
Calling in orbital strike.
Northeast, 200 meters.
Why would you go over there when we can go to the south one that's closer? Question.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
There.
Calling in orbital strike.
My life for Super!
Requesting air support.
My life for Super Earth!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting objective equipment.
Okay. Hey. Oh. Alright.
Freedom never stops!
Looked like a pretty safe angle, but I guess not. Definitely seems like the bugs are a lot faster than you are, guys. That's unfortunate. They've gotten faster, not that they've always been faster.
Calling in reinforcements.
And at least a lot of weird scenarios where they catch up to you when you're like caught with your pants down, more or less you're reloading or you're doing something else.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Calling in orbital strike.
Supplies.
Especially the beetles are super fucking fast now, those little fucks.
Reloading!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Calling down support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Yeah. Yeah, like the fucking sounds from the machine gun aren't even playing anymore. And they had to put down the machine gun turret at the same time I did, even though they could have literally just fucking waited. And then we wouldn't have overlap.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
Found ourselves a bile titan spawning behind us, guys. Also, could have something to do with me not having restarted my game in like 2 hours. This game 100% of the memory leak now. Normally, when I host my own games, I restart constantly. Pretty sure it will last longer. EMS will last that out, yeah.
Have a taste of democracy. Tagging metal. 200 feet.
Any part of me. And he stepped on me. Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting objective equipment. Democracy has landed.
Requesting objective equipment.
Let's see.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Very annoying. There's so many of the little beetles, too, making them super fast. It's really, really fucking annoying.
Calling down objective equipment.
You get in there right when you're reloading or doing something when you create some space between you and the enemy. You control an area denial, and really fuck you up. You get that one tick of hidden before they die. Or they get in your way and you step on them. Or you didn't even step on them. You can't move past them, and then you die. Alright.
Smoke tunnel breach.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, it's this one. Fucking moron. I don't know exactly how my machine gun killed me. It wasn't even over there. I shot it. What? It literally just shot out of my brain and... What the fuck is that? Like, literally just shot over my brain and killed me. What? Alright. Like, there was nothing over there to shoot at, and it just, like, went over and just insta-brained me. Weird. Finish it?
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading.
These guys don't know that you have to put it up against the wall, otherwise it spawns holes right on top of it, so they're just throwing it in the open.
Ready to liberate.
Just making it more difficult. Autocannon also blows it up.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting orbital. Reloading. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Yep.
Calling down supplies.
Requesting air support.
We have access to resupply, which we will here in a second. These guys are just running down the open again. Trying to max my throughput. Help us out, because that just spawned right there.
Watching objective equipment. Orbital inbound.
Another bile tank we saw? No.
Tagging location.
Really? Alright, well. Trying to minimize arcing here. I'm pretty sure we got it. I'll give him like a 45.
You have served democracy well. Distraction awaits.
To the sky!
And P3 just killed me.
Reinforcing.
Game definitely has a memory leak, if you guys aren't figuring that out right now.
Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
You don't need a rocket pack or a recoilless anymore, so.
Calling in extraction.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Have a case of democracy.
Works pretty good. They have to get close to you, but it definitely works pretty good at killing them. Bug where you shoot through enemies is very annoying.
30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy.
Like to taste of freedom!
What? And it canceled my stim.
1 minute. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. My life for super.
Where the fuck my backpack is. Huh?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reinforcing! Eat this!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
And I can't fucking find my.
Point me to the enemy.
Depleted.
Liberty, save me!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ah,
Reporting to the
we all missed. God, there's a lot going on here. Pre-stimming. Just fucking did 80% of my HP. The Beetle did 80% of my HP, guys.
Helicon preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Holy shit, guys. Tickler works pretty good against the birds at the end there, assuming they get close to you. It's kind of an RNG shit show. It's probably the best one of the weapons. What the fuck are you talking about? It's probably one of the better primary weapons to use against them. Or just a weapon in general. Stalwart's kind of alright, or the LMGs are alright. The medium and the light LMG are fine. The HMG obviously has issues, mainly with ammo capacity.
Welcome back. Soon those bugs will be safely trapped behind an inescapable pit of warped space-time.
Game definitely has a memory leak. I didn't really realize it because I basically always I host my own server, and we continually restart the game. Like every 3 missions or so, we'd restart the game. Because it's after a mission chain and I dump the lobby. Having went back and forth between multiple people's lobbies, it definitely seems like you play for like 2 hours and you're putting aside not just subjectively but objectively, because we've benchmarked it in top right. We've benchmarked it before, and which you can do like that. Benchmarked it before, and it's like 30% less FPS. It actually just turns into a stutter fest, which is what we're getting right now. The sounds start cutting out. Things get janky. Some sounds don't even play in general. Very, very weird. Not exactly sure what might be causing it, sound related or otherwise, but it's definitely a memory leak of some kind. But we're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be more of the Helldivers 2, so you guys have that to look forward to, or not to look forward to, depending on your preferences. Really up in the air, guys. We will be probably going to League of Legends at some point. It depends on exactly what's going on here. It seems like they're going to slow down development of the game, or they are slowing down development of the game, but it also kind of feels like the Luminate are about to be released, so I don't know exactly what to think right now. Maybe they're debating us. I'm not exactly sure. Either way, the player base is also falling off on top of it because they aren't releasing content, and then, like you guys are seeing with this, the mission tends to be relatively buggy. Putting aside the overreactions on Reddit, the mission is definitely relatively buggy, so, yeah. Mainly with the bug holes spawning literally right on top of the drill. But, yeah. Alright, guys. We're going to call things here this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed watching me continually pump black goo into the planet, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be more of the Helldivers 2. Also, still swinging around my sleep schedule here, and as such, I am definitely kind of out of energy at the end of the stream here. Basically, I'm going to last maybe an hour and a half longer here, and then I'm going to basically... There's like no chance of me staying up later, so... We're going to call things here, guys. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and early Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.